How you doing, chat? Give me a second here. Putting out all the announcements. Alrighty. It is Tuesday, my dudes. Alright. Let's go see what insane shit they say when I log into their fucking PC. We are live. We're live.
Yep.
Careful now. Careful, Icarus.
I will not be at my amend.
Okay.
You're getting it, Lenny. You're getting it,
Look at the rabbits. This is an order.
I feel like you're trying to get yourself canceled one day by just popping in and being like, yeah, and we're live. Like,
I like the thrill of danger. Okay. So,
How fast you can hit that Alt F4 button.
why is Kumiko so fucking quiet? What's going on?
Give me a second.
I've yet 200%. You're still quiet as shit.
Does this help?
Yes.
Yeah.
By a fair margin.
Is this okay? I don't know what happens, but I think somebody keeps fucking with my gain on my microphone specifically. Not on Discord, but like my microphone.
I was like, how the hell are you so
But I'm
quiet?
good now?
Yeah, you're good. You're finally at an audible level for once. And no, chat,
Nope.
you can't know what's inside the green cup. Don't worry about it.
What's inside the cup?
okay.
What's in the cup?
It's in the goddamn box.
It's actually just
Guard,
water
you
and
remember
onions.
whenever
What's up?
You remember whenever we would pay to make you chug drinks?
Yeah, I learned quite quickly that my liver cannot keep up with that particular kind of pain. Even though it's still horribly tempting to do fucking shit like a fucking shot call again. So chat, those of you who are new, back in the day, it was like what, $20 for a shot or some shit, or $10 for a shot?
20.
Yep.
I remember that one.
Yeah.
I actually
$20.
did. I
Cody
paid for that
alone
too.
could kill you.
$100. Oh,
I know I got him
great.
really fucked up.
Well, you came in, you're like, okay, I want five shots, and I only had fucking like that fucking the civilian moonshine, pretty much. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I was drinking the same shit.
Apple
While we
pie
were
flavor.
playing.
Mm.
Nah,
I just love the idea of you getting so drunk
I
you just
should've-
kind of nod off in the middle of the stream.
I got close. I was like,
I've done
and
that.
now we're gonna do something. But my favorite memory though, of
I
all
have
the alcohol-
passed out wild card streams.
my favorite memory of alcohol is Madcap and Cody sucking down Shrek cum at the fucking meetup. That's pretty good. So some guy made up, at Nugget Fest, they made up a drink, and the guy said, this is Shrek cum, because it was like a bright green sherbet alcohol. And we're like, all right.
Okay then.
And I remember like Madcap going, "Rrr." I was like, oh, Madcap, no, is this just green wave? I was like, oh, oh my God. And then Cody kind of did this. He went, just fell asleep like mid-sentence. It's crazy. Like Cody got so tired, he was just like, what you doing? And then
He's just a tired little guy.
the thing is, I think it was the next day. Madcap did the fucking beer mile too, and fucking crushed that bitch. The best part about that was they were using some kind of pumpkin beer for the beer mile, so guys were throwing up like orange foam. It was fucking hilarious. Just what? It's like this tube. I was like, I must do
Probably
this.
say pumpkin beer.
Like-
I've been having a Samuel Adams.
Like for Veil Fest, I'm doing a fucking beer mile for sure. So like it's gonna be like over the trench though. You gotta, like hop over it. So you break your fucking leg.
Oh, someone's gonna. Yeah. Somebody's definitely breaking a bone.
It's called building character.
I'm sorry, I don't have full VA disability card.
Just grow that
I don't
bitch
get that extra
back.
money.
Just tear it off and grow it back. You're a lizard person. So the tinfoil hats tell me. Okay, so when you guys last left off, what did you guys know? What happened? Tell
Well,
me what you know.
We got delivered a new car to do our jobs with, and everything was perfectly normal.
yeah.
Yep.
There's
I
definitely
handed
not a
over-
body in the rafters.
Yeah. Yeah, he handed over the bayonet that had the killer's blood on it. Other than that, it didn't do much. Hid my items for a little bit.
Just
I have an iron mouse, which I don't know, which is my. So that's something.
I have an iron mouse. Is it like angry Latina noises in the background?
I love it.
Oh shit! Yeah, I've got a beat here.
It's like, oh yeah, there is a thing.
Oh, I have the actual Iron Man mouse.
This is
Like rapidly after losing my apprentice, I get a new one in the mech suit, and it's like, okay, this is my life now.
There's this fucking pissed off fucking Latina mouse running around, just throwing fucking grenades and everything. Okay, so
Don't tempt me. I might make that a thing.
you guys watch as Kalinka she goes, you know, I want breakfast, and she wants to go into town to go get her own breakfast. So Kalinka flies off, which leaves you five in the bay. So what are you five doing? We'll start with Rue here because you're first in the little chat window.
Okie dokie. Let's see. Well, since we just got the truck in, he'd be outside getting ready to get to work on it with his little bleebier Vorbendieb fucking profile picture.
Veen Vlorbing Veen. I've asked you like for like
Start making
last
fucking sound.
the last 6 weeks. Hey, what's up? Okay, no problem. Have fun. I've asked you for the last 6 weeks. Hey, give me a nice normal PFP. And you've refused every single week.
I just haven't had the chance. My brain is full of stuff and things.
just outright like he's like, no, fuck you. I'm like, okay. Aristic, what is
doing like 5 different things, man.
Aristic? What is Malachi doing?
He's going to go into the main room and actually no, he's going to go up to the shelves and he's looking for something to kind of help him resize this prosthetic arm that he found.
At the current time, let's find out.
Damn.
Okay, game. The only thing you find that could possibly help resize this arm is a cutter, which is a you call it a dwarven device, really. That it's got a single strand of mithril not string, but wire on it, right? And due to the fun things that happens with electricity being a new thing here in the Vale, when this mithril wire is superheated, not only does it give off fucking buku ass sparks and like shocks and bolts of electricity, but it can also cut. It gets so hot, it can cut through most mundane metals.
Sounds a bit intense, but if it's what we got, it's what we got.
No, not like a weed whacker. Not in the least. Okay, so
It's just like a general wire cutter, but on steroids.
yeah, except but it might also shock you to death. So you got it's got a very long pull on it, like like a cheese wire. Yeah, if a cheese wire was built to fucking kill you.
Oh, okay.
Sonny,
Piano wire.
They have wire cutters. It's a real machine. It's just aluminum instead of mithril.
So what is Tangeef doing there, Sonny?
I was jokingly thinking ahead, like Malachi when Malachi grabs the Veil cutter, just hands in the corner, just like on the door, just staring hard. We'll do some smithing up some network over there.
So real quick, I just got a text from Franner. She goes, "Sir, where's this tiny hat? I sent her one of these with her book package. This little tiny cowboy hat. That way you too can yeehaw and minuscule." So, Sonny, say it again one more time. You find tools, you said?
My instinctual habit of just smelling someone doing metal work made me imagine Tan just staring like halfway in the doorway at Malachi.
Just lurking in the doorway.
Yeah.
So
Just
Malachi, even though
like,
you're facing the shelves, you can feel the eyes of Tangeef upon your back.
Tan, this is a dwarven tool, correct?
no, yeah, I said it here. Indeed, it is.
I've never used one. Are you more familiar with it? I just need to take a few inches off the bicep area.
I just not noticed Runa is sitting on top of the goddamn tank over there.
Yeah.
I like how Tangeef has major fucking mulch diggums energy. That always kind of throws me off. Let's see here. Tangeef, give me blacksmithing and brain power.
Boy.
Oh god, he sounds aroused. Yeah, he does, doesn't he, Cody? Oh no.
Oh yeah.
So Tangeef,
Oh
you do
yeah.
know what this particular device is, and you also know how it is dead handy, but also prone to making the handler dead. It is a very precise, dangerous tool, and you know that this kind of mithril wire cutter can cut through even clan steel. However, the discharge that happens off the metal when it does it is prone to electrocuting anyone too close. So it's a very standoff weapon, or not weapon, tool, where it's on a long pole, and your goal is to stay outside the zap range, but also maintain line of sight to your object to cut it correctly.
I call out Naka.
Just it's like these little tiny clink, 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 clink as he comes like walking along the fucking floor in his Iron Mouse suit.
Yes. My new apprentice. I have a simple task for you to do. Grab two of the other students because because they're still stuck in the building with us. I didn't have time to send back home. Um, and I wish for you to help resize Malachi's prosthesis to a more fitting shape.
The little Iron Mouse suit goes like cling, cling, and kind of like ting, 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 back off into the building to find his volunteers. Kumiko, while you you see Jeremy getting ready, Malachi and Tangeef talking to each other. What are you doing, Runa?
I think she's kind of pouting on top of this little tank thing here.
Okay.
Just holding
She's like
Malachi's
glaring
hand.
at the truck. Why couldn't my job be something interesting?
Why couldn't my job be something interesting?
Where you're allowed to keep dead bodies instead of having to throw them away.
You're just wasting so much meat. So you're pouting. Bubba, what are you doing?
I'm getting stuff ready, laying out a tarp to put the bodies on so we can cut them up. I don't feel like pulling out the power washer today.
Okay. Go ahead
Saving
and
that for later.
Bubba and Jeremy and Runa, you three are paying attention. I want each of you to roll me mechanics if you have it. If you don't have mechanics, just roll me brain power.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. So Bubba, you're rolling mechanical and brain power.
Yep.
Damn it.
I thought I'd fix this.
What's that background grunt? It's weird as fuck.
Oh, son of a bitch.
What's happening?
I'm gonna go to my old sheet
What do you mean your old sheet?
to go to mechanical and brain power, right?
Yep. Advantage, huh?
Do that stupid shit. My bad. I forgot to switch it over.
Every fucking time with this guy.
God damn it!
What's what you get, knave? Get ain't on, or whatever the kids say nowadays. Okay, so did Jeremy roll yet?
I have not rolled anything. No.
God, you roll brain power.
Well, I'm sorry. My dog smashed open my door and then left. I was like, wow, okay, I see how it is. Let me see. Normal brain power. There we go.
Okay.
Is it anything like the GIF I posted?
A little bit, yeah. What he does is he just kind of smashes his head into my door as hard as he can, even though it's like basically a cardboard box, and just slams the door open. I can hear the handle hit the wall.
My cat does the same thing, but he does it in like a horror film. Like he makes sure to like open it as slowly as possible so it just creaks the entire time.
Oh man,
Okay.
I love him to death. He's my
So
boy.
Jeremy can tell that this particular Max Pro here only has damage to the passenger compartment. The engine is completely fine, and unlike the other trucks, this one is not leaking oil or other fluids. It is mostly mechanically intact.
Okay. Regardless, he's still gonna walk around it, see if he can't hear any like beeping or anything, or find anything that looks remotely explosive. He's learning his lesson from the previous crew to helm this particular sinking ship.
So I'm reading here that Malachi wants Runa to strip the flesh from his dead arm.
That is correct.
Why?
That's on a need to know basis right now.
Feels like a thing the DM should
We're not
know, but
allowed to speak
okay,
shit.
whatever you want to say there, guy. Fuck you, game master. Suck my dick. I see how it is. Okay. So the rats come back, and they're going to try. Now, Tangeef, when fucking Naka shows up with the two helpers, what do you do exactly?
I assume Malachi would give him his prosthesis, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then during that time, while he was talking to Runa, I would have well, I'm gonna get craft skill. Actually, I needed a copy of his arm from the work with. He's missing an arm. Runa.
Yes.
Well, while you're talking to Malachi, could you kindly get an accurate sketch of his arm for me?
Yeah, I can do that. Let's get out a little sketchbook and her art supplies.
Mm-hmm.
Quote unquote art supplies.
Yeah, art supplies, fucking dwarven hairbrushes and shit. It's not weird. You're weird. It's part of my culture. What are you, bigot? Anyway, so you sketch out Malachi's arm and you hand it to Tangeef. Tangeef, you have your sketch. Now what are you doing?
Okay. What the least hazard units at? Or at least what put them at? I guess somewhere around here. Like how much power would there be? Oh, wait, is there a level way to power it?
It's got to be plugged into electrical source. Well, that giant ass generator over here, that's your electrical source.
Okay, so yeah, I will have them do it over here. I don't know how you probably. Yeah, it's not for concrete. What would be the best way to keep them from getting horrifically shocked?
Is the line long enough we can put it through the window?
I don't think we should be having people see the rats smithing.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, guy, is that a fucking bunch of rats laser cutting an armor piece on the parking lot? Like, what the fuck? Nothing odd
They
going
just
on
lower their
here.
visors down and flick them off. Just,
Yeah. Hey, fuck you.
we're in the bad part of the bay, apparently.
Well, Is there any good I don't know, decent scratch map I can grab to use as an extra screen protector?
Extra screen protector?
Well, Naka has his he's wearing his Iron Man suit, so
Oh, I see.
yeah,
Sure, there's plenty of scrap steel and iron around you can use.
I'll get I don't know actually what's the least effective thing in the world. He probably wouldn't 10 because he's not a mod person.
It's gonna happen, Chad. Don't you
We need to
worry.
make the rats
It's
little
coming.
rubber boots so they're like grounded.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Okay, so
But no, fuck it. Yeah, if I see metal, I see some rubber in there. I grab that too.
there's not really any rubber around. There are a few spare tires, but not really rubber boots laying around or anything like that.
Good enough tires it is.
Okay.
Naka, you will be doing the welding. The other two will be assisting in keeping it straight and steady.
Okay. So Naka was like, yes, sir. He, archivist, what the fuck? Oh, what are you up to?
Don't worry about it. I also meant to do
Yeah.
that last session, but I wasn't sure if I'd have
I
enough.
was like, wait a minute. I mean, thank you, but it's like sus. Awfully generous of you, Claire. What do you want from me?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It has nothing to do with how much that cost me, being $69.90.
Yeah. Yeah, I see the. You know the board's right here. I know. How much you're up to?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I meant to do that
She's
last
up to
session when we
something.
got the big raid.
Gotcha. Well, I appreciate that. So, Changi, if you see that Naka is talking to the rats and they're nodding in understanding, and then Naka prepares to use the mithril cutter, and let's see here, he's quite game to show off his skills in front of you, and he, using his suit, holds it aloft as best as a rat can, and his helpers weren't quite paying enough attention. Tangeef. And as you watch, you see you're just as this fucking thing engages and he touches it to the arm. Now the rats on the other end of this thing, despite their gear, are holding it very, very steady. Matter of fact, they don't move at all as he cuts down through the arm, and Naka cuts it expertly. I mean, as he cuts it off, and he kind of looks up, and these rats go, it's just fucking fall to the ground. They have been electrocuted. They're dead. They're dead as shit. We're just
No.
And they're holding it still because they're locked in place. And once the current was off, this fucking racked out in the ground.
Me realizing, I probably should have said, get the troopers, not the students.
But yeah. So anyway, Bubba and Jeremy, you guys are working on the vehicle, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Runa, what are you doing?
She is going to. Well, actually, I need to ask Malachi some clarifying questions. You said you wanted her to strip the skin off of it. Do you want it in one piece, or do you want bits and pieces?
No, I just need the bones cleaned and return the bones. You can keep everything else.
Thank you.
Of course,
She will
then.
do that.
What is it? A tube of
We'll get to
flesh?
that.
Heads up,
All
Chuckle
right.
Fox. Big boy coming through.
That's what some people call
Onimaru has
non-VTubers,
activated a
flesh
mule
tubers.
potion.
Yes.
Surprise inspection. The MPs, an architect,
So
engineer,
Onimaru,
and an Hearthguard of Fromfi inspect each bay for any openings in which the coil could enter. Also mark openings for future doors.
I had something in place for that already. If you want, I'll fold it into it. If not, let me know. But you'll see her here in a few minutes. Is that AI? What? What AI?
Yeah, the PFP that I'm using is something Flash sent me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My God, it's normal looking. I can't believe
What
it.
is it?
He's
Why
a
does
normal
that look
man
like
now.
It's just
Why
a
does it look
normal
like Liam
dude with
O'Brien?
ears. Finally!
Looks like a blonde. Looks like a blonde Liam O'Brien.
It does though, doesn't it?
Kinda, yeah. Looks
Except
good though.
Jimmy doesn't lie about his D20 rolls. Okay, so the net 20,
What?
is it?
I
is
don't
it
lie
really?
about my D20 rolls. Don't you look at me
No,
like
but
that?
Liam sure as fuck does. It's a natural 20. Is it? Is it now? How convenient. Le heckin' net 20. Anyway, so you guys start working on this vehicle. Runa, you're slicing up this fucking arm, and you take your time with it, or do you like? Are you brisk about it?
Yeah, she'll take her time.
How did I
She doesn't want
guess?
to damage anything.
So you're taking your time defleshing the chopped up arm of your lover, which is a weird phrase to say out loud. Malachi and Tangi, if you guys are working on the arm, getting it reattached together in a shortened section, and getting that done. And Jeremy and Bubba, and you're both getting this vehicle cleaned out, pulling out bodies. And you guys are at this for about 20, 30 minutes, just getting started out. When you hear the sound of Kalinka come barging in through your front door. Let's see
She
here.
uses a door? Which door?
Well, the front doors are open. The bay doors.
These front doors?
Kind of expected
Yeah, they're
her
open.
to fly through the window, just
Yeah, these
smash
front
through the
doors.
glass.
Yeah. That's a question I also have. Can harpies see glass? Or do
Yeah,
we just kind of...
yeah.
That's a good question.
The city ones see glass. The feral ones learn quite quickly at their first phase plan or two. Duck sword. What is the duck sword? 22.
I want it.
So
I want the duck sword.
So Clea comes flying in through here. Her face is covered in jam and butter, and she has very clearly left her breakfast early. And she comes rolling along the floor to here, and she goes, "Impies! Impies are coming! And there are a lot of impies!" And she points south. So she's pointing south, and she goes, she smears her face. And Kalinka heard they're coming. They're coming for Bay 13.
For
they
bad
say what
things
they were
or
looking
for
for?
the investigation?
Yeah, I mean, they did try to murder us yesterday, so I mean, they kind of make sense.
Well, the MPs have like this big MPs, like Oni MPs, and they're holding shackles, and there's a truck coming with them and a cart.
Ah,
Hmm.
MPs be here in like 20 minutes. So what do you all
Like,
well,
do?
we're
no.
going to collect his things.
It's happening again.
Collect his things. Well, better get my bread.
Yep, better get my bread. I'm gonna have to fight Noni, maybe. They never gave me a
And
bayonet back.
and Klinka goes, they say something about how they tracked down three bodies here.
Look right over at Bubba.
Runa is just eyes directly to Bubba.
So, Kalinka explains to you. She
Bubba's
heard,
gonna glare back.
So, Kalinka explains to you guys that the MPs are coming to take you. Like, they're coming in force to grab all of you up. So, I did rolls off game. You guys couldn't hide forever. They eventually identified, fucking Runa and Dangi from the bar fight and went, "Oh, that's how the fire started." And that's like a good handful of fatalities there, and the families of the dead
totally self-defense.
the families of the dead Finn boys were like, "Yeah, they went to a party at Bay 13 and never came back." So these are like, "Oh, and then of course, there's other MPs going, "Yeah, it's gotta be them," So all the fingers are pointing towards Bay 13. So you guys have 20 minutes to decide your game plan before the MPs arrive.
So how working is this truck right now?
So this Max Pro is fully functional.
Oh. Okay.
Does it have a gun in it?
It does
Wait.
not have a gun in it.
What gas? How much is would it be
Yeah,
low
how much
nozzle?
gas?
I'll roll for fuel. It has about 3/4 tank.
Hmm.
Okay. tiny throat
know
and
how to
go.
drive.
So we can go to jail, or
You can go to jail.
or we can take truck.
You mean to tell me all of you have killed people and nobody ever bothered to say anything?
I never
Well,
killed people on
It was
purpose.
yes, it was a hit of the moment.
There's no reasonable way they should be able to prove anything.
I threw a bottle that I found on the ground and it happened to explode in flames.
I burned that orphanage alive on accident, you see.
I still have one.
Who knew Molotov cocktails burn down buildings? I didn't know. It was news to me. Heads up, Chuckle Fox. Big boy coming through.
The
Honestly, I don't
underscore
even know why I'm
Watergate
running with
underscore
you.
Foundation
Oh,
has
okay.
activated a
He
new
hasn't done anything
location.
wrong.
Bishop teleports into
Aside from having a
Nyakalai's Bay to
small
deliver
arsenal of
Bubba's
magical
portfolio
items.
of financial instruments.
That he's not supposed to have.
Yeah, if you don't think that's gonna get you
Oh,
more
no.
time than the rest of them.
Yeah.
So, water.
So he comes back out into the bay.
So,
Oh, sorry, go
real
ahead.
quick, Watergate Foundation, send me a DM on how you want this thing delivered. Go ahead.
Oh.
So
Oh,
Jeremy comes
fuck.
back out into the bay with a blanket wrapped around all of his magical items. He's already told Boris to stay quiet, to stay still, and he's got all of his stuff in a blanket. He now carries a blanket everywhere he goes because of that fucking spell. You just wrap it around somebody's head and run away. Oh man, but yeah, he's ready to go. He's gonna go. Okay, well, what's the plan? I'm ride or die. Let's fucking go. Let's do this.
Ride or die.
I kind of still look around, Bubba. Are you sure you want to take your chance? I mean,
I can just drop this down onto the floorboards. It's fine one way or another.
So,
Maybe
Bubba,
they'll go easy on me.
So, Bubba, as you're watching your friends get ready, you see a very familiar face outside here on the window. And, Bubba, you see that it is Bishop outside waiting for you. He's pointing towards you.
Oh.
Jeremy, see him.
Alright.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear. So, Bubba, you walk outside,
Jeremy just slowly backs away.
and Bishop walks around the corner here. Bishop?
Alexander, I have something for you.
What is it? Don't tell me that my other son is dead.
Making eye contact and
Prolong
Yes?
eye
No.
contact. Prolong eye contact.
prolonged eye.
That was supposed to be a joke. What the fuck?
I'm really here to deliver you this. It's the okay. Zamir, he invested his or had set up that his insurance payout would be invested as such, and here's the portfolio. You're the tertiary trustee.
Rune is flying over like money.
After after the investigate, because you see, Croissant was set as the primary trustee. However, he went AWOL and died in the Aranani Highlands a little while ago.
We didn't find his body or anything.
Oh.
Never a good thing. People die to orcs all the time in the Aranani Highlands.
Stares at Chalk One.
Don't look at us. We're not dead yet.
Unfortunate.
However, this here, just take the packet. You're going to be taken care of pretty much for, well, okay, there is one stipulation, sir. And that is, Zamir, he was quite the shagger, as I had come to find out. You probably have at least 2 bastards. Grandchildren.
He gets this news, and there's like a looming MP threat coming down the fucking city.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're rich, but don't get thrown in jail, okay? Oh, I killed 3 people. Oh no.
To be fair, Bubba has a lot more bodies to his name than just those 3.
Can I make a perception check to see if this guy's...
But
he's if I notice he's not doing so well?
It's pretty obvious to say the least. You don't have to roll a check at all. I mean, just your base stats. You'd be
Okay.
like, something's going on here.
Is everything all right?
MPs are sure that I'm at fault for some stuff. And I'm, I think I've made my decision on what's about to happen.
It's
God,
some
Jesus.
it's some legal bullshit. I didn't do anything.
It's probably nothing, right?
There's no feasible way they should have been able to figure that shit out. Like, I disposed of those bodies fucking properly, out of character.
Mother Chucker, there's magic.
Put them in
What
the
do you
garbage
mean?
can.
So,
I destroyed
you-
the fucking teeth and the
Jesus
faces.
Christ.
You cannot fucking figure that shit out.
But did
are
you
you saying
destroy
this
the
in character or
buttholes?
out of character? Are you saying this in character or out of
It's
character?
out of character.
You destroyed the
Oni are
teeth.
missing,
You
and we
destroyed the
found 3
face.
Oni bodies in a garbage can with no evidence of why they should be there.
Plus, isn't that spell that they were using to mask their gender fucking illegal or something?
Yeah, but it's a
Covered
little,
in
it's, a
legal
little, it's a little heavier than murder.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
they did change their bodies. Fuck them. It's like, no, they're still murder.
Well, I was tricked.
So, I mean, it's if you say it's nothing, it shouldn't be nothing, right? You got nothing to
well,
worry about, right?
I shouldn't, but I'm associated with a bay that's known for bad luck, so they're assuming everybody is involved with
It's
other
just
things.
trying to
that
gaslight
we
fucking
realistically aren't.
I did nothing wrong. Those weird fucks. It might be them.
Here, can I roll my
I have
lie,
had to
my
deal
lie
with damn
detector?
geeks since day fucking one.
Roll your lie detector test that your that your class gets.
Fuck.
So, me and you both know what you know. What you do with it, that's up to you. All right, Madcap.
It's short of murder, right? You're not in that deep shit, right?
They're going to blame me for murders.
That you did not commit, right?
Which,
They were in self-defense.
like
Self-defense.
two Madcap, you're glowing and like the ATF glow, like because Bishop's part of a fucking like intelligence group. He has to be squeaky clean, and you're just like radiating murder energy. It's like, oh no.
I'm an old fucking mercenary. What the fuck was expected?
Oh no, because you.
Malachi just starts trying to like push Bubba back towards the bay and be like, he doesn't know what he's talking about. The dwarf lost his beard and it's got us all frizzled.
Okay, one sec. Yeah, the only truth there is that the dwarf lost his beard.
Yeah, that's the only true thing he said.
No.
He don't understand, Bishop. They weren't wearing socks. I had to kill them. Jesus.
What did you do, Bubba? Alexander, what did you do?
Bubba's gonna put his hand on Bishop's shoulder and pull him in close and be like, all right, so 3 hookers showed up out of nowhere saying that somebody paid to have fun. I, being an old man with not much time left in this world, decided to take advantage of it.
Okay, so Travis
Turns
definitely
out-
was your son.
Yes, very proud of that boy. Anyways, I get through doing what an old man like myself does best. Next thing I know, there are suddenly 3 additional. What's the word? He's stroking his facial hair, just trying to think of the word. Yes, 3 additional dicks that definitely shouldn't have been there.
Oh, okay.
I-
So 3 rapists by deception. That's not bad. That can be understood and played off, right? 3, right?
Yes, I kind of just freaked out and
Okay, you better hope you're in that one, buddy.
Just to clear things up,
So
Oh my
close.
God, I
you
swear, I
fucked
didn't know what
3
happened.
guys.
It was a prank, bro. It was a prank.
Just to clear things up, you fuck 3 men.
One of
It just kind
them.
of blacked out, and next thing I know, they were all dead.
It just kind of, I just blacked out,
just
and
keep-
there's just black bags everywhere. What happened?
He just keeps lying.
Yeah, like you just hear lie, lie, lie. You're like,
The aura is just getting brighter and
Yeah.
brighter.
How accurately can he tell
Bro,
whenever I'm lying?
his class is built around sniffing out lies. Like, it's what his class does. He just knows, oh. Because he hands you a small fortune. Oh, you're a murderer. Just knew automatically. This is good. This is great. I'm glad we're all here.
Where did Runa's token go?
Hmm?
Where did Runa's token
It
go?
looks like half the tokens are missing.
Probably under the fucking truck. Here, hold on. Yeah, you're under the truck.
I know Jeremy went back into the room. Into the building.
Yeah, he posted up by the window. I think he saw the autodidact come in. He's ready to hop out the fucking window.
Has oil at the ready.
It was.
So what is your plan?
Well, assuming that what one of my coworkers just said is true, and that the MPs are coming in force, I'm probably going to hand off all this financial gain to the rest of the party, and have a good day.
So you should read the
fine
the
print.
description. The fine print. Sir, that those are bonds and certificates of deposit that don't mature until 10 years from now. I thought it would be, the Watergate Foundation figured it'd be a good idea for like a retirement package or maybe college funds for the children.
This is great.
There's college here.
Of course there.
He goes,
Okay,
there's like impending
Old
doom.
Goliath.
Bishop is fucking burning your time. There are colleges here.
Yeah.
I was gonna
That's
ask
what
how much time has
Supposed to
passed?
So
I'm already
hold
drunk,
on.
like,
So
ready to go.
so while Bishop is fucking burning y'all's oil, but outside Bishop and Bishop and Mac are talking. Malachi, you tried, and you go back inside. So Runa, Tangif, Malachi, and Jeremy, what are you four doing? About 5 minutes have
Prepping.
passed.
I'm already prepped
Okay,
and
only
ready to
5
go.
minutes. Yeah, Jeremy's just standing there ready to go. He's waiting on Bubba and whoever to get the fuck ready. He's ready to blow it up and ship out.
Can
He's
someone
starting to
also
stress.
depending on how bloody the truck was, can we have cleaned it a little bit?
You guys,
We were working on it before Clinka came back.
yeah, but y'all didn't spray it off. So if y'all want to spray it off real quick, that's more than doable. Just do a quick, spray all the blood off of it.
Little spritz here and there.
Yeah, Jeremy's on it.
Yeah.
A little doodah day
And
here and
then-
there,
I'll say Runa's packed everything except her art supplies. She's gonna leave all her art stuff here.
Are you taking the priestess body with you?
No.
Okay.
Can I roll something real fast? Completely
Sure.
related to everything.
What are you rolling?
I'll just answer to Madcap.
Well, this is your player's idea, not Bubba. I haven't offered it yet.
Oh,
Because if you
Oh, fuck.
inform him of what you're going to, what your plan is, he's going to tell you that's stupid. Don't steal military hardware. It'll only get you in deeper shit.
well, Bubba's not going. Bubba's staying to die a good death. That's the issue.
This is so
Gonna hand off the
fucking
money.
good.
To die fighting MP sounds like a pretty good death to me. I don't know about you.
I'm going to die fighting a murderer. Wait.
Here, just come around the corner. Come around the corner. Just
Okay.
okay. What do we see? Just them all scrambling, throwing shit in the Max, bro?
just fucking tossing shit in the Max, bro. Packing their gear up. Getting ready to
What
vamoose.
the fuck is going on here?
We're cleaning.
Jeremy's head just pops up like a fucking meerkat and ducks back down behind the Mac, bro. Fuck, he's here. Fuck, he saw me.
No, I'll be honest. They're packing. They're going to try and run, which understandable. They're young.
Unless it's better to surrender, or are they coming in guns blazing?
I mean, technically speaking, I didn't even do anything wrong. I just gotta hide something really quick.
He says,
Just gotta have someone pay attention to me.
actually, I didn't do anything wrong.
Drug paraphernalia is still a felony, Jeremy.
And what the
Random
fuck is
entrance.
drugs? What's
For no
that?
real reason.
Pointing up into the rafters?
The body sitting
Oh,
there.
Oh, our security rats did that. It was totally an accident, I swear.
So, Madcap,
What?
at this point, you know you're standing in radioactive ground right now. Heads up, Chuckle Fox. Big boy coming Like through. you
Well,
were,
just like
like you're at,
I feel the
Cody has
Framfe
activated
coming
a
off
mule
that corpse.
potion.
yeah,
Hearing
like
that
you
Bay
are at
13
ground
is about
zero
to
of
get
something
visited
fucking
by the
horrible
MPs
happening,
and
and you
overwhelmed
know
by
that.
his growing number of wives. Ricky goes to
Ugh.
Bay 13, hoping that he can
But-
escape with
but,
them.
What the fuck? So you're all just going to make a runner with this military hardware
Yes.
I mean,
In
I
the
was planning on
middle.
hopping out the window.
in the middle of Veil Rider territory.
Would you say the
I'll
sewer is a
stop
better
that.
idea?
Is there anyone here who hasn't murdered anybody?
Oh, right
Bruno
here.
raises
Raises
her
his
hand.
Well, the rest are mine, so I'm responsible for them, but I actually haven't physically killed anyone myself.
There's a lot of technically correct in that room. Runa is not one of them.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
What do you mean? I didn't murder anyone. It was
I didn't
manslaughter
murder
at
anyone
best.
either.
I killed them
that
by
fire
proxy. It's
violently
different.
different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried to
Manslaughter
murder
is
a
still
murderer.
best.
Okay, that's the only thing that I can think of.
Okay, but yeah.
No,
So
Six times in the
so-
chest.
Bishop, it was manslaughter. It wasn't murder.
that's completely different. All right. It's only manslaughter, not man killer. Okay, so
Laughter is part of manslaughter.
Alexander, it's no way to die.
I'm old. Both my
How
sons
old?
are dead. What the fuck else do I have to live for?
Grandchildren.
really weird
Just-
grandchildren.
Shit, you have a point.
You have grandchildren to outlive.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Jesus!
oh, that's fucked.
Marcus, from the bottom of my fucking heart. Fuck you.
Straight from
That
the
actually hurts some.
straight from the jugular, huh? Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna make a persuasion check to try and get fucking Bubba not to just die going out in a blaze of glory.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. Oh no. Well, still 41, I guess. That's pretty good, all things considered.
Yeah.
So, Bubba, go and roll me a Moxie save, and you gotta roll like 3 nat 20s to fucking be dissuaded.
Disadvantage.
No, just regular.
Okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, you
Well, I
still,
did-
you still failed. There's no 20s there. Okay. So, Madcap, go ahead. You guys have 10 minutes now. Time's flowing away.
Listen, I have a
Yep.
teleportation circle nearby, Alexander. If you need to get the hell out of here, as a kindness to Travis, I'll do it.
I wouldn't mind using
I
a
have really bad
teleporter.
internet right now, so I
Yeah,
can't
so-
exactly hear
Hold
anything.
on. Bishop, you're gonna need to let a possible murderer use your circle. Don't want to explain to you why that might be a bad idea.
Okay, why is it a bad idea?
Because if they find out that the bishop, who is a trusted servant of the Veil Riders and a security corps, used his circle to teleport a possible genetic murderer they trace via his DNA being on the corpses, it might not look good.
Oh. Oh.
Like
You
then
know, I should have burnt those bodies.
the MPs know who they're coming for. Those bodies were used a lot, fucking wow. But they knew who they're coming for, and Marlowe saw enough to know some things because Marlowe saw, the fucking vision of him pumping their bodies. So Marlowe knows it's fucking Bubba. Like,
Marlowe knows that I did something, not what I did afterwards.
I think the MPs have probable cause.
They pulled your spunk out of the corpses, Bubba. God
From their buttholes.
This is silly. Hey.
Okay, so as Madcap is talking to you, Bubba, fucking Ricky comes screaming down the road, and he goes, "Did you guys know that there are MPs coming all the way over here?" And he's kind of yelling through the window here. He goes, "Take me with you."
Bo's gonna open the window and just drag Ricky in.
What? he goes, "Okay."
Shut the window.
So she goes, "Okay, did they find your wife's bodies too?"
I mean, I thought they were just hookers at the time, but they turned out to have dicks, and things escalated.
That's not what mine is.
Buddy, no.
That's what mine's in the least. Mine is just, I got a little overwhelmed, and I may have made a oopsie daisy, and I may have tried to get rid of them in the wrong way, and now they know. And it's just, I want y'all to take me with you. Then Ricky's gonna walk over
Seriously,
here.
has everybody here killed somebody?
Not
No.
on purpose.
We're running out of time here.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Runa's
Either
gonna
way, I'm
rev up
going
the truck.
anywhere or I'm going in a car. I'm taking my risk. Is there any other
Do
solution?
not just don't steal this fucking truck. It did not work well for the last group of people who tried that.
Fine. Could you please help
Fair,
over the grace
yeah.
real quickly and let us get down there so we can run through the sewers?
He goes, wait. So Ricky goes, wait. The truck. We can take the truck.
We literally
The man-
cannot. Not the reveal writer
Sparky
territory.
Man said no.
Well, so-
Sparky Man, cover for us.
Ricky goes, the hell is? I'm taking the truck, and Ricky's gonna hop inside this Max Pro.
The truck is already running.
Yeah.
Oh god, it is.
So
Jeremy's gonna duck to
Hey.
the side.
yeah, Madcap, go ahead.
I'm gonna zap the shit out of.
Okay. So so Madcap, you hear the of the thing going in gear, and you fucking hold up your fucking Palpatine hands and roll your attack.
Okay.
That one,
Jesus
please,
fuck.
Ricky escape. Oh,
Oh
no,
my God.
Ricky's dead.
So
There's so many.
it's just
explosions.
so inside this truck you see and like the windows fill with blue light. And Ricky is fucking
Non-lethally. Okay.
oh non-lethally? Oh, okay. It's just
Yes.
his curled body
Twitch, twitch.
in the fucking seat. And he goes, "But you didn't want to take the truck." And he's like sizzling, his fucking feathers are burning. It's just like, oh, in the fucking seat. Okay.
Bubba's gonna lift open the grate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Runa's already got the. Or do we need? I guess Baba can lift it.
Yeah.
Would you think leaving him here would be a good offer for distraction?
22, I am not having one of the fucking MPs be Dale Gribble. Jesus.
Oh yeah, I
Good
mean, I
Lord.
could.
Hey, wait. Does see Jeremy have the little mouse girl on him now?
Maybe. yeah, he has it in his bag.
I saw her.
He has-
I saw her last time. Is she out in the open? Because I just want to say something stupid.
She's probably.
I mean, go for it. She's
You can probably see her, yeah.
Who what?
Oh, hey,
God, Malachi.
you got her back. Good on you, kid. Cheese to meet you. I'm Bishop.
is looking back and forth like he's starting to panic. Like fuck, he can see her.
The
Good
mouse,
to meet you
the
too.
mouse girl looks like how dare you? That fucking madcap. Like
That's racist.
that's racist.
That's racist.
Okay.
You're racist.
Oh.
Triggers.
I feel bad for Big Ricky. I'll take him with us. He's a sad man.
So
Was he still alive in there?
Yeah.
he is stabilized at 0 HP pretty much, or 1 HP. He's not dead. So you're gonna take the crispy Ricky with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have enough rats
Need to
carry him.
take our
They can drag him
comic
for me.
relief.
What are you going to do with that fried harpy there, dwarf?
Well, he's been around here for a while, and I figure he can also be a good diversion if we get cornered.
Leave him.
That's fucked.
Why?
I'm not going to
Works
say
as a
no to
pretty
the
good
man who shot the chicken. Okay, sure. I casually put him like right here,
Plus, he
Away
saw
from-
where we're going. We have to take the evidence.
So as you guys are kind of bickering, the
Oh, fuck,
patrol
yeah.
pops up, and thing is, the wives. So Bubba, you can see out the window, the wives of Ricky are pointing towards Bay 13 and screeching, and it's go shit, and they start running up the road here, and they kind of cut the pie a bit, and they're looking into the bay, kind of sorta. So all of you freeze, no one move. So they run up here. Madcap, you may want to vamoose for you ruin your cred there, bud.
Hey, I'm gonna use that loogie spell, the wink, and I'm like,
Just out of there.
yep.
Okay, these
Waste our time. Let us get arrested.
so
Motherfucker.
homeboy winks out. These ones post up along the window, and they start. They see you guys lifting that grate up, and they see
Wait.
Ricky in fucking before y'all move. Taryn goes, just fucking shoot him, and he points towards that window, and these MPs open up
Hey, wait,
through
no,
the
I have,
window.
wait, guard, remember, I have curtains up. There are curtains set up here.
Do what?
Yeah.
No, the
Came
curtains
through
set up.
There are
Oh, the
curtains.
curtains.
I know, but they're shooting through the
Yeah.
curtains because they can hear the fucking grate going. Bring.
Then how did they see us?
Oh.
Oh no
they
no
probably
no
couldn't
no!
see us,
Hold
but
on,
they
no
could
no
hear.
hold on! You guys pulled Ricky in through the fucking window. There'd be a part in the window from the curtains, probably from Ricky.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we're just gonna shoot, and they can mostly only.
I've been saying I wanted to go for like 15 minutes.
This is your
God
fault!
damn
She
that,
screams.
You fucked us.
Yeah, exactly.
So they can see the crispy Ricky in. Is it Tangeef's arms? Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're just gonna shoot at Ricky. Fucking Ricky's like, just rounds start flying through the fucking window. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the window explodes with gunfire as rounds fucking crash in through this bay, and it's just shattering glass. The sound of rifle reports, the crack of the sound barrier being broken. One guy does hit Ricky, and so Tiggy, if you're holding Ricky, he goes, "Don't leave me here with my wives," and a round just splits through his fucking skull and covers Tangeef and like crispy fucking harpy, like Tangeef, you get blasted with like crispy harpy feathers and fucking brain matter and like just bone stuck in your face. You're like, oh, whoa. And so Ricky's fucking dead. And I'm going to go to initiative.
Damn.
I'm going to go to an. Runa's already gone. She's like, hell no, I'm down in the fucking blink. She's out of here. So Ricky is dead. Tangeef, do you want to take Ricky's body or no? Sonny, you muted?
Sorry. Like when he gets shot, that Cam will like get shocked and like fall down to the hole.
Just, whoa, he's fall down the hole. All right.
I mean, his bullets, his brains is like backstep by reaction, fall to the hole.
All right. So let's go ahead and roll up here. Let's see who's going first. That was their surprise round.
The MPs all roll and they shoot us all down.
Jesus.
Okay. So Jeremy, you're up
I
first.
can hear majority of what just happened.
Alrighty. So
Very lost.
I need to ask, while we were working on the Max Pro, were we able to scrape anything helpful out of it?
Unlikely.
No?
No.
Okay. In that case, down into the sewer he goes. He's going to immediately start running the other direction, running down the tunnel.
Which
away
way?
from-
Up or down?
Actually,
'Cause
I'm trying to think of what they would expect.
it runs this
I'm
way
going to
and
say-
this way.
Yeah. I'm going to say down this way.
That's one day from retirement. I shagged when I should have shagged. Fucking skull shot.
All right, and let's see. Yeah, he'll be going down this way,
Oh shit.
like towards the MPs, trying to throw them off a little bit.
So you start running down.
Oh, Harold's dead.
You start running south on the tunnel. Kalinka.
Yeah, I'm gonna need
Kalinka.
to go through the window one last time.
What? Oh, I was like, what? Well, you're in a tunnel.
Yeah, I couldn't go through the wall to go down the pipe, so I had to go through the window one last time.
Kalinka hearing gunfire just fucking takes off this way. She's out. And she goes out this way and just flies off. Out this doorway, which is also a window, and flies away. Runa, you're up. Now, Runa, do you follow Jeremy or do you go up?
First, she's gonna activate her glow light.
Smart.
No, because here's what I'm gonna do with it. She's gonna throw the glow light this way and follow Jeremy.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So you're gonna throw it up and then go south with Jeremy.
Yeah.
All right, Tangeef.
Oh, I'm gonna actually gonna stack onto that. I will hop down also follow him, but I'm gonna tell 2 of my troopers to like go with the glow light and try to cause some distractions. Wait, I think
If
I
the
remember
rats managed to kill all of them.
Don't forget
actually,
what we just set up.
oh yeah, I was
I don't
gonna
know
say
what
also
we
too.
just set up.
No, Mac had messaged me. Would it be possible to pull that dwarven electric light torch over here?
Yes.
Cool. So I'm gonna sacrifice, I'll say 10 troopers, and have 3 of them standing here, wire set, kind of hiding. To once the MPs burst in, they're gonna let's cute, fry, and laser all they can before they die, and then I'm gonna have the other 8 down here distracting the MPs with the light to hopefully draw our attention, and also start ambushing them and killing them.
Tangeef said, "Some of you may die. That's a risk I'm willing to take." These fucking rats. Yes, sir.
Oh yeah. Can Runa
Okay.
also have?
Good.
Can she have the other? Because you said there was 2 fire potions, and she threw one at the bar. Can she have the other one at the ready just in case? Hello.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You got very quiet.
No, I was just like, okay, yeah.
You
Let's
forced
see.
my hand, Madcap.
You forced my
I
hand.
want to be pure.
Okay, sorry, I was trying to put a meme in the Discord. Okay, so you set up your rat saboteurs and you hop down. The MPs come up. They
Hey, yo.
post up by the door here. They're gonna ready to breach, pretty much. Bubba and Malachi, you guys are not in the hole yet, I believe. So let's see here.
Nope. I was saluting the rats that are about to die for my plan.
It's 2. And the other 8 are dying for my plan. But hopefully I can kill a lot of MPs.
God damn it.
So there's currently
Heads up,
so right
Chuckle
here
Fox,
is an
big
ambush
boy
set
coming
up with the
through.
fucking rats and an arc welder. or
Rising
something.
underscore tension has
Yep.
activated a
Yeah,
meal
the
post.
numbers were
The
because I
sunny
have
shard goes
currently
postal thinking the
29 rats.
MPs
I'm
are
not
there for
using
them.
my student rats. I'm using the summon rats. And those 2 of them are gonna die to activate the arc trap. So I
So
have 8 more down in the sewers to ambush and kill and use the torch stone to cause distraction.
so real quick, the sunny shard has not gone into anyone yet, correct?
Not that you
No,
said, no.
Wait a
I
minute.
thought it was in the bay with the It was either in Ricky's bay or no, it wasn't in Ricky's. Was it in the bay with the
I remember
Sophia?
now. I think what you said the sunny shard activated. I don't know about. You don't know anything else more.
Yeah. So I want to say the sunny shard activates into the rat wielding the fucking arc welder, fucking metal cutter.
Oh God! If he survives, that rat would be a fucking murderer.
So Terran does. So Terran goes, do it, and these 2 MPs place a charge, pull the cord, and it's literally a pull, wince, and explodes, and this door gets blown open. Bubba, go ahead and Bubba and Malachi, give me cunning saves as this door is blown inward off the hinges and flies across the fucking bay.
Ooh.
So
Still holding up the grate.
so you're holding the grip like this. This door blows through you, and you get shredded with fucking shrapnel shards. 3d8x. So you take a shatter. 17 points of damage. As
Okay,
as,
can
as,
survive with that.
as the wood shards blow through you. And then these NPCs here, give me vision, please. Token vision. Thank you. These MPs see the Malachi standing there. In Malachi, you see as 6 rifles level on you, and they go, "Don't move!" And you have 6 barrels just facing you in the fucking forehead. But then I guess I'll roll the ambush round as the screeching rat, infused with the energy and rage of Sunny, lunges out of the doorway and just bisects a man's legs at the knees. Just like, it goes falling over. And it's like the fucking mithril is crackling with electricity, and like the rat's basically wielding a fucking metal cutter. It's also a Tesla coil, just shocking the shit. And one goes fuck, and the MPs open fire just in general into the room. Malachi, the one that hits you at disadvantage. You're in the open though. What's your DR? 11. Okay. So
of a rat.
Oh man, this is the best TPK I've ever experienced.
Not yet. It's not. Not yet.
Oh no, yeah, it's a rat thing.
I got you once. Let's see here. Just firing in a slot towards Malachi and slash the rats. And the man who now has no knees is screaming in bloody murder as he's watching this rat just chopping off chunks of his flesh, and it's cauterizing and shocking the shit out of him. Let's see here. So I only hit you twice. So you only get shot twice. 1, 2.
Oh, yeah, only twice.
Shatter.
Jesus.
21 points of damage. So it's going to be... Oh, yeah. Drag and drop. Let's go. So let's see here. 1, 2. Oh, it's so fucking handy. And then one guy's going to throw in a grenade. He's going to click. He's just going to throw it inward. It's going to land somewhere inside this bay. And it goes 1 square. There... that sucks. There's a grenade right here.
We're having a bad time.
And now people are screaming and going and shooting at the rats, and the rats going rah! And fucking chopping off hands and feet and shit. If you wanted a diversion, this is one of many, to say the least. Malachi, you are suffering 2 sucking chest wounds as you see this round slice right through you. It is your turn, Malachi. Go ahead.
Get the hose, Malachi. You know what you'll do. Make it worse.
He's trying to decide, like, what do I want to do?
Oh,
Because he had, because
there's-
the thing with Malachi, y'all don't know yet, but I'm sure he'll tell you in a bit. So it depends on what he does here.
Hero, save your girl. Kill me, please.
I mean, Malachi hasn't done it. He was just gonna give up. He was like, well, I won't go down for anything, and I'll give them time to get away. But now he's shot in the fucking chest.
Do you have enough energy to walk forward?
When the one
and
innocent
drop
man
the
gets
grenade
shot up
through
the
window?
worst. The backup says, I feel when the one innocent guy gets shot up the worst.
Eh.
Yes, he said, you guys have murdered people? What?
Nah, I mean, at this point, he feels like he's gonna die no matter what, so he's just gonna try to hobble his way down the hole.
Hobbles way down the hole? Got you. So you kind of pop down into the hole. It's a 10-foot drop. We'll see what happens. Nothing too major.
It's too whimsical to die.
Too whimsical to die. That's funny. All right. So you're in the hole, Malachi. Do you move up or down? Now, Malachi, you see the diversion rats hauling the glowstone north, and you can hear Runa and Jeremy heading south with Tangeef. What do you do?
Can I make it past the blast radius? If I move south?
Your movement what? Are you moving 20? At least. I hope.
I mean, yeah, we're 10 feet underground, and it's like stonework.
Yeah, you should
So-
be fine.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we're just gonna move south. Can I do like medical or anything to stop the bleeding or?
Not at the current moment. The things you got to do, you can't do well under fire.
Okay.
Surely the grenades outside the tunnels. Yeah, don't worry, it is. Ricky is dead. Bubba, Bubba, you're up.
Can I throw the grate at the MPs?
You may give me a brawn check to see if you can.
I believe in you, Bubba. You have to live.
Throw that grate like you threw the femboy.
Oh no!
Why- God damn it! Why does it
Negative
keep doing the double
11.
bullshit?
This
Bubba, you should have ran.
no.
this is delightful.
I didn't get a one on my side. What the fuck?
You did on my side, brother, and that's what matters.
Why am I lagging out so hard?
So you
Fucking
go.
roadway.
You go to throw this fucking fucking thing up. I made a new chart for fucking bad actions that goes off. I'm going to use my chart because I did make it. And we'll see what negative 11 is. I know it's already a bad one though.
Please don't let him lose his turn.
Negative-
Don't Bubba getting gunned down.
Negative 11. Something has gone horribly wrong. Okay.
Oh god.
So you go and you slip. And you kind of get your boot kind of slings out into your hand, and the grate goes and falls and catches you on the chest and pins you in place between the ground and the lip where the grate sits. So it's basically Bubba's body and the grate pinning him in place against the asphalt, the edge of the ring here. This is a big ass fucking grate. It is heavy. You're gonna take 4d10 crushing damage.
No. Shit, I'm about to die.
34. You're at zero. You're at 0 HP currently. Malachi.
You got out to us. We can't leave trails here.
So Bubba, you're currently pinned between the grate and the floor. What do you do? Jesus Christ. Madcap's
Don't
like,
give up.
Madcap says, I got great news for you. What the fuck? So it's Bo with his fistful of fucking maturing pills in his hand. This is okay. I was trying to give a friend to tag along, Cody. Okay. So Bubba, you are pinned between the grate and the ground. The grate is pinning you in place. I will allow you another brawn check to try and push yourself out and then fall into this pit. Your choice. Or you can do something else. Up to you.
I am lagging out so hard I can't hear shit.
Damn. How about now?
Yes,
This one-
I can
okay.
hear stuff. I just can't roll shit.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'll try and do another
All right.
round check.
I'll roll
Oh,
for
now it
you.
wants a fucking load. Thank you.
Come on, nat 20 it. Nat 20 it.
Fucking roadway.
No. Okay, so that would have been a 20. So that would have been a 20 because I rolled disadvantages. I don't know why do you always do that? Normal. You rolled a 20. I'll roll again for you because I'm not gonna steal that away from you. I'll be rude. Okay, so 35. You kind of go, you kind of rip this thing off your body. You kind of slip inside this grate. You land in a very ungangly, horrible way. You will take fall damage. It's only 3, so you're only at -3. That's good. That's good. Madcap's like, I'm gonna do something nice. Madcap, I appreciate all your efforts. Don't get me wrong, but it's always this is a good narrative. Good soup right here. And
Sorry,
now
Madcap.
you son of a bitch. All right, Jeremy, you're up.
All right. he's going to withdraw his wand that he's had all this time, but didn't work the first time, and he's gonna keep running down the tunnel. He's not looking back. He understands that shit's hit the fan and it's time to fucking go.
Nope, 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 nope.
Nope, 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 nope. There, and then let's see. I've got 15 AP. I think it was 1 AP for every extra 5 feet of movement, right?
That's right, chat. They're out of stock. No more health potions for you. You've wasted them all, you silly men. No.
Yeah, I think it was 1 AP for extra 5 feet of movement, right?
Yeah. I will say one thing though, Bubba. As you land on your side in the fucking concrete and in the running water, rocks fall out of your pocket, and you landed on that pocket, so you land on a pocket full of rocks.
Oh, that can't feel good.
You know, insult to injury.
I'll do an extra. Yeah.
Well, I put my keys in my front
Extra.
pocket.
Hey, guard.
Yeah.
Paul Harrell is officially dead.
Who? Oh, Paul Harrell. Shit, really? I mean, he had cancer for a long time.
Yeah, he officially passed at 7 p.m. I think. Trying to get details without playing random stuff on your stream.
The first thing I look is gun rights activist Paul Harrell's looking good in his July 2024 videos. It's the first thing on Google. Fucking vicious. Jesus. All right. So, Jeremy, you're hauling ass. Kalinka, she also hauling ass. Runa,
Yep,
what are you doing?
He's getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Go, it's your turn.
Off into the darkness.
Go.
Save yourself, Kumiko! Run!
Okay. Does this tunnel have enough space for me to not run but fly? 'Cause my fly speed is a lot better.
She's wearing AirPods.
It'd be very difficult to
God.
fly in the tunnel.
But could it be done?
Give me acrobatics if you have it. You don't. Give me
don't.
cunning. See if you can short stroke your wings a bit. No. You try it and you whack your knuckles. You're like, nope.
Okay. My run speed, I guess, plus all my AP.
Now, do you look?
I have.
You do look over your shoulder at Malachi, right? When he yells at you, right? You don't just fucking.
Yeah, she does. She does.
Okay. Just my flip shit.
The sad thing is, though,
Fuck
is
you,
that
asshole!
she
You
does...
fucking another harpy.
No.
You smell like a harpy pussy.
No, that was Bubba.
Cheating prick.
You fucking hussy! I swear to God. Hussy.
This she makes it this far with her regular movement.
Mm-hmm. Just ballpark it.
What's
Just ballpark it.
What's 5 times 15?
60? No, 70. No, 80.
60, 75.
Fuck.
75.
That was close.
She's able to catch up.
You're
with
close, yeah.
Jeremy. When she's out of AP.
Tangeef, the harpy is hauling ass ahead of you. What do you do? Sonny's muted again, probably.
Man, I don't have enough rats to save Bubba.
Rats, drag this giant Goliath. Like, we're trying. It's little like panic squeaks of rats trying to haul a big ass Goliath down a tunnel.
You know, I do have my students, but no, what I do care enough about Bubba as a co-conspirator to opt for some of my students. I'll tell Prudence to take her and 6 of her students with 2 troopers to help drag Bubba.
So you have 6, 7,
That's
8,
8 rats.
9 rats trying to haul Bubba down the tunnel.
Do I need more?
Okay, and you yourself start moving, correct?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't want to leave Bubba high and dry. Let me see.
Don't worry,
have
Bubba. I left you
25
my
feet.
rats. We're friends.
Oh dang! Let me show how far I can move. Unless you use arrow keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's my average move speed. Pretty sure, right?
Okay. Now the
Then I'm gonna then use my. Then I'll use 10 AP to go 50 feet more.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go.
So that first grenade at the start of the turn, or in a turn, would have gone off, but no one would have gotten hurt because it's kind of not in a good place. But the MPs go, and they are currently battling the rat menace. And that's when Sergeant Terran runs up and hurtles around this fucking rat melee. And his first action is going to be sitting right here. He's going to look down the tunnel. He's going to hear that. He's going to go cling, and he pulls out a bundle grenade. This is a stick grenade with 4 more warheads attached to it. He goes pop and throws it down that tunnel.
No. Grates are closed. Ain't no way it's fitting through that.
Oh,
Yeah, the fail-safe Bubba.
Yeah.
okay. He pulls out his regular one. Pop, throws it in there. Then he goes,
Which way is he throwing it though?
where Bubba is. So like right here.
Oh,
Straight
okay.
down.
Like,
Oh, wait,
oh,
what about rest?
I couldn't see where his spoken was. I thought he.
so
When the rest of the movie did it my turn.
well, I'll give your rats a brawn check to see if they can, because they are rats. I mean,
For the rats to consumer wrestle. No.
no, that fucking cut off. No. So with a negative 11, the rats are like, ugh. And you see Prinz squeaking, going, "Come on, guys, let's do it!" And that grenade goes plip, plop, plip, and lands on Bubba's chest. And the rats go. So the rats are going to dive onto the grenade as best they can and push it off of Bubba. They're going to follow their orders.
Are you fucking stupid?
Oh, thank you. Oh, shit.
And
Those are my students. They're important ones. I can't get those back.
they're going to go over here because these guys are still currently fucking dying to goddamn Sunny Rat over here, who has killed fucking 2 MPs by lopping off their goddamn limbs. Do the MPs? So the MPs got trying to shoot him, but he's rat sized. Like how to? That's difficult. The disadvantage with like DR18 because he's so fucking small. You know. Let's see.
I need to roll for ricochets too.
That's a miss.
Yes.
That's a miss.
Yes.
God damn it. God, he's so small. Just trying to shoot around. God damn it, dude.
Yes.
Hold on. No, it's the disadvantage. I gotta roll again. Okay, is a hit. They do hit him. They do hit the rat. I have 2 more shots.
Ah.
Yeah, but they rolled a negative.
No, that's a nat 20. The one above them was a negative. So you see the nat 1, the nat 20 under it. Your thing might be lagging, but chat, you can see where I'm going with. Okay, he is hit twice. If I roll over a 5, I'm good. Okay, so Sunny Rat is gunned down by fucking M16 as he's squeak as he throws this thing to the air.
He was throwing after him before he died. Going after the fire. You know how evil it is.
This rat go onto his knees. They're gonna roll off to the side. And then the grenade goes off.
Guard, you should roll to see if the rounds ricocheted.
Good lord.
Quick, someone mule for
No,
you to come
they
back.
don't.
Round 2, motherfuckers.
Round 2. So grenades. I think I gave. Who did I create that grenade thing for? What was it? What was it for? Chalk 1. Chalk was it for?
Chalk 1.
Was it for Hummel? Yeah, it was Hummel.
Hummel, maybe?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll it real quick. That way I get the explosions. Okay, so do. Please roll. Please roll. I beg you. No. 2d10x for the inner circle shatters. Ooh, 25. I'm going to reduce it down by a quarter for the rats trying to pile on, I guess. So 25 times 0.25. Okay, so minus 25.
They are wearing armor too. Don't forget that. There are armor.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'll call it 15 damage. So Bubba's at negative 18 damage, and it's like, and their ears are ringing. The grenade would have been on Bubba, not on Malachi. Let's see, what's your range from there, old Mally Wally? About 11. Okay, so let's be the 1d10 x 7. Malachi takes 7. He's at -2. So Malachi are kind of fucked up, and you're gonna take also 1d6. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's gonna be, no. 1d6, not 1d10. It's only 1. Never mind. Minus, was it +7? You're only at 6. Sorry, minus. Okay, you're at. No, fuck me. What am I doing? You're at 4 HP. There you go. All right. We got there in the end. That's all that matters. Malachi, you're up.
Malachi's just gonna call out that he's gonna be like, I surrender, even though I didn't fucking do anything. I'm not fighting back. I'm kind of just dying here.
You just hear, don't move! Don't move down there! And you hear the MPs.
Oh, wait.
Don't plan on it.
What's up?
You got something.
What?
If it was just Sunny Rat doing it, there's a second rat up there.
Mr. President's a second rat.
Round 2,
Well, this rat is not Sunny infused. Is he able to wield this fucking thing?
But Sunny can't hop though.
Oh, he can hop. Yeah, you're right. So this is okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rat 2.
So Sunny is currently still he's hops one rat to the other. The rest of the MPs are just kind of folding in here. And you see the shadows above you go, don't move down there or we will shoot. And you hear the fucking rattle of guns kind of above you. So Malachi, what do you do? You see here, you hear, come out! Turn the damn hole!
I don't have the strength to. You kind of shot me in the chest.
You hear like a quick just stay there, we'll be there in a second. And then they see Bubba laying there. And they go, are you gonna come quietly too, murderer?
Bubba is just slowly bleeding out at this point. It's just going to raise both his arms. The bird of can't prove shit.
Was it my semen?
That's not my cocaine.
Okay, so
It was in your
Bubba.
car. What?
So Bubba,
I did not have sexual.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Bubba,
Them femboys.
do you have any desire to retaliate against these MPs or no?
Do I have anything that I can actually pull out of my ass?
I did your roll for your death save. Let me see what the AP for you is. In your death state. He's in the death state. Let's see here. Death. I cannot read. You have 2 AP. And I will say one thing though, is that Prinz the rat in their wounded state pulls out a derringer from their armor and kind of smacks it over towards you, Bubba. This is a 2-shot 38 Magnum. Sorry, 57 Magnum, 2-shot derringer. So you have that at your disposal if you so wish. That's 1 normal shot, 2 AP, both barrels firing at a target.
Could I use my serum supply and do, see if I find anything in the whatever the fuck is down here in the mud, I guess, with me?
Sure. Go ahead and roll me Seer and Cunning.
Seer and cunning. Are that right?
Yeah.
Seer and cunning?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are the chances? You find, as you kind of grab that derringer, you find a partially functional M9 in your other hand, kind of buried in the mud. But that's it. What are you gonna do, boy?
Come take me yourselves, pussies. I'm gonna save an action of whenever one of them grabs me, I'm gonna shove the Derringer into his crotch and fire.
So, fun fact: the Derringer is a contact pistol.
I was wagering on that.
Yeah, it's a contact last stand pistol. You go touch.
Yeah. Cho, that was the grate in the fucking bathroom.
Yeah,
I didn't have time to weld this grate down.
Yeah, the grate in here is welded down out of fear for the mushrooms down there, some shit. Okay, so Jeremy, you hear a lot of yelling down the tunnel, but I assume you just keep going.
Yeah, he's running off the map. He is beating feet.
Now, is it the same for Runa and Tanky as well?
Yeah, I can only hope Prudence will make it. And I can't really do much else. Well, actually, wait. If all my no rats are dead, I could summon new rats, but I might need those rats, and I guess I should get used to losing students. Okay. Yeah, I'll basically just keep running out, but I would use my rat ring of royalty loyalty. And seeing as all my normal rats are dead, it's just a fresh 2d20, 2d10.
Yeah. So as you're in Runa, as you're running down the tunnel as well, your talon kind of kicks a glass bottle. You kind of look down, you see that there's a pristine health potion at your feet.
Oh wait, no, I can't. You're right. I realized because I have 8 rats still running down with the glow light as a distraction. That will also start mauling the police after they kill off the sunny rat. So I'll just keep hauling ass.
Runa, same for you.
She'll pause for like half a second to pick up the health potion, and she looks back, like debating going back. But as soon as she sees Malachi surrendering, she's just gonna book it.
She goes, "Wow, cringe," and runs away.
That's so not attractive. The fuck?
That is so like beta fucking behavior. So these MPs are how many died of fucking Sunny?
Yeah, baby.
So Sunny Rat is currently demolishing these. Surprise defeated. Yeah, thank you. Very funny. So Sunny Rat has killed 6 MPs, and that's when Marlowe looks at him. It just summons a fireball, and the last thing that Sunny Rat sees is like the wrath of God coming over to sear his flesh from his bones. The area is just cleansed of Sunny.
Did that man can see Sunny Rat is smiling evilly. It's like, yes, another glorious explosion to end my life.
Are you shamed, Imperial?
Shit.
Okay.
I wielded the fire, I shall die by the fire.
So all these
It's pure
MPs,
story, but that's Sunny.
so all these MPs watching the Great call it backwards. Well, it takes quite a few of them to do it, and a lot of the Oni help out as well. And they all kind of slowly hop down into the tunnel here. 2 MPs walk towards Malachi and goes, "Hey, easy now." They kind of hold their guns out towards you, and they're level at your chest, but they're not being outwardly aggressive towards you. And he goes, "All right, just turn around and face the wall for me."
Okay. He puts the quill back in his pocket and turns around.
So while they're cuffing Malachi, these MPs approach Bubba to cuff him. Bubba, what do you do?
Exactly how are they doing that?
What do you mean?
An arm.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there's like, they kind of take your other arm off. Like, they're going to take that from me, but I'm just going to take that arm off if you don't mind us. They disarm you. Anyway, so
whichever
put a leash on him. Because the handcuffs won't stay.
It's like attach your belt. Like
damn, that's fucked.
I know for a fact with the MP core, we would attach it to your belt loop. Just there you go. Okay, so Bubba, an MP reaches down towards you and he's moving towards you to grab your wrist. What do you do?
The held action.
He goes, wow.
Darren just going right to his dick.
All right. You pull out your Derringer,
So
and it's a
fucking
contact weapon. So just roll me. Do you have pistol or anything? Or
I
ballistics?
do not. I
Just
have blunt weapons.
just roll me a d20.
This wasn't made to be a gunfighter. So again,
Just roll me a d20 as you try and vibe check this fucking MP. That's a hit, yeah. Now, roll me 10d4 exploding.
Holy fuck.
So /R 10d4x. Can
Yep.
you? Okay.
Shatter and pierce. Kill 2 more. Oh, hell yeah. Oh.
Kill him.
So you
Do it.
you obliterate this man's testicles. There's nothing left. There's just like a sad ragged sack lip where testicles used to be. As you blow this man's balls over his friend behind him. As when these two here, they level the rifles at Bubba. Now Malachi, you watch as these two MPs level the rifles at Bubba and pull back on the trigger, and they full auto Bubba point blank in the chest. Just and you watch in horror, Malachi, as these guys mag dump Bubba just straight in the chest and face, and don't stop the hammer until their guns click back to their rear empty. Bubba, you've been executed. In case you're curious.
appropriate.
Other MP is going, my balls! He's rolling on the ground, and there's just a ragged, bloody hole where testicles used to be. And Malachi,
He bled out. Time now. It's 5 seconds, guard. We all remember the fucking CLS class.
Malachi, you are in custody. Okay. So, Crusader, you are now dead. Thank you for your playing the game. Go ahead and leave the PC.
Holy shit, that went downhill very
Oh,
fast.
damn. So we
Yeah.
got-
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. It broke up hard.
No, it's fine. You're dead. I thank you for playing with us, but you gotta leave the VC because you're dead.
Always a pleasure. Somebody's gonna have to kick me because Discord won't reopen for
Hold
me.
on.
Base.
Hold on. Go.
I blame
No.
Bishop. He wasted 20 minutes.
All right.
Yeah.
Now, Aristic, you are in custody. You're being taken by Villa MPs to the PMO. For all intents and purposes, you're going to be out of the game. So you're not dead, but you're not exactly accessible to play. So for the current time, you two must leave.
Alrighty.
Appreciate your
It's been
time.
good, guys.
Enjoy being head sous chef. And when you have time, come back to us.
I will try. See you later, guys.
Later.
Take it easy, man.
See ya.
And then there were 3.
Holy shit.
Okay, so you guys are on the lam currently. We're gonna go to Broken Kingdom's map real quick. So you two are in the sewer systems of the Keel, which is insane. Like I cannot stress to you how insane it is. You guys are currently running through the Keel, trying to find safety. So you guys are here. Now, you two run away down this tunnel, and you're a hauling ass. And you guys don't stop running until your lungs can't simply go anymore. And you've gone the entire length of this pipe where you're outside the city and you are going this way towards like a water deposit. So you guys run and run and run, and you're covered in all kinds of horrifying substances, might I add. You're Kumiko and Tangeef and Jeremy are ankle deep
God,
in
what
like
is
raw
this?
sewage
Huh?
and blood.
What is this?
And while you're running, you find something apparently. Hold on.
Oh,
Well, Tan's used to this. Man, it'd be great to knock it up.
Hands used to this. Stone roll me a d8. You know what? Kumiko,
I can't. I'm trying to get the map working.
Kumiko, you roll me a d8.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
2. Oh, that's nice. Yes, not drugs this time. Let's go. I can't stop finding drugs. Wherever I go,
No,
it's
it's
just
good
more
for
and more
split.
drugs.
You think
Okay.
about it, it's a perfect split. 3 died, 3 got away, and
Well, one died, one in custody. little different.
Yeah. Well, 2 died actually. Ricky.
Well,
Yeah.
sorry, you're right. I can't count out Ricky now, can I? That'd be rude.
Him and his, him and his wives. Why did he run out? Why did he kill his wives? No, I'm in danger still. I can't focus on him murdering his wives.
So Jeremy, as you're running through, you kind of kick something ting 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 down this tunnel, and you find what's called a dram popper ring. These rings are designed to store a single charge or usage of a potion or an elixir or a tincture.
Let me get that into my notes. Is it a dram popper ring?
Yep, dram popper ring. It is in the chat. So what did Ricky do? He's wanted to leave apparently. From what
Killed
he
his
said.
wife.
So what Ricky do?
Alrighty, yep.
Everything. All right. So Kumiko and Tangeef and Jeremy, you are together, breathing heavy. You see at least another half mile down the tunnel. There's a little glint of light. What's y'all's plan?
I guess first off, yeah, go ahead.
No, I'll say. No, I was gonna say. Do you, by chance, know of anyone that's not within the Veil? We would have to procure the means of travel and get out of their lands.
Well, I won't lie, I'm a bit of a fish out of water at this point. I've got money. He'll just kind of like shake the sack of GP that he got from the auto die tag.
Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna try not to flash that in public.
Runa, do you know of any unsavory sorts?
Not particularly.
Sounds like things are gonna be rough. Alright, well, let's just focus on getting out of here first and maybe going over to a different city. I guess I can hunt with my bread gun and with Boris.
I guess I got hunt with my
Where should we
bread
go?
gun.
Into the mountains? To a small city, large city?
I'm thinking small city.
Yes, small. We should. I feel like the priority would be to recloak ourselves into a less noticeable disguise and potentially acquire transport as the 2 basic goals we should have.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Do we know what cities are nearby? Like, could I just like read them off the map? And...
Yeah, so you guys would know who's nearby. You would know like fucking Toadier's nearby. You would know that. You would know a lot of things actually. So you guys would know that this, where you guys are, this right here, where you guys are at right now, is a heavily fortified Veil Rider area, and it's likely safer not in like not the Ship's Head Mountains. Like you guys would know it's safer going west than east.
Okay. So like go to Toluk and then try to
that, and you got that, and you guys would know you can't go too far west because the war is that direction. So so say you guys go way too far west, you're going to enter an active combat zone, which is going to be a bit interesting, to say the least. The more north you go, the more it's going to be, so out beyond the fucking Prickle Hills is going to be a lot of orcs and shit. And south is like the heart of Veil Rider country. So you're not in a bad spot, honestly. You can, there's plenty of options here.
I feel like it'd probably be safest if we try to, because would the sewer split us out, like basically kind of like out any direction from west or into south?
So you guys are going to come out at the south of Kiel.
Okay. So I say there is forest. So I feel like if anything, we should probably try to hook a left to go to Horun. There's woods here. And I can summon more rats to aid us, and also we have some coverage.
Yeah.
And push come to shove. And push comes to you also eat those rats. You're running out of rations.
There's that. He'll pull out the piece of paper that he's had this whole time. He'll say, well, I've been keeping this to myself, but this has a direct connection to She Who Hides. I could ask for some advice.
Oh, no.
Could ask the best way to hide.
Or where the best place to go would be.
I thought most gods, well, I don't know. In setting, would like most would the view of God be more like a more good kind of angle or neutral?
Do what now?
Like would a view of God be more of a lawful or good kind of angle or
Depend.
neutral angle kind of angle?
It depends on the god and how bad those around you are.
And well, I like to imagine Tan has a more wholesome upbringing, so he'd probably be like, no, we don't know if by chance she might be more of a more lawful god. We don't want to risk getting attention yet until we're able to handle it.
I mean, her whole thing is not getting attention.
But we get her attention because she is the god of not getting attention.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. I've already got her attention. She knows I have this.
My half brother often talks of She Who Hides.
Well, let's see what we can do here. And he's going to let them be to their own devices to, I guess, pull out a pen and start communing with She Who Hides.
What do you say to her?
He's going to say, so we're kind of on the run now, and I was wondering if maybe you could give a little bit of advice on how best to not get caught by the Veil Riders at the moment, at least until things die down. Please.
That's all the paper says to you.
Go west. Alrighty, it looks like we have our marching orders. And he'll kind of wave it in the air, and he'll go, oh, wait, yeah, you can't read that. She says go west.
So as you kind of wave it in the air, you kind of wave it in the air, you kind of bring it right down in front of your face, and there's new words on there.
Okay then. Well, my rest of my students and apprentice.
Westward we go?
That's all you see there, Rue.
Yeah, we can give it a shot. It looks like she has some, how do I put this? Reservations about Runa. Something about we won't be able to hide with her around.
Why's that?
Do you
I
have
don't
something
know.
on you,
Why?
Runa? I mean, maybe it's an
He'll
item.
write why.
While he's writing, I'd ask Runa, what do you by chance have any items on you?
I have no art supplies. I have my knife, my clothes, this harmonica. I don't know.
Let's see here.
Adding
Fuck!
little emotes too.
Shrugging emoji.
Would I could I like make like a oh no, would that be kind of metagamey to say like could Tan make a educated guess about his knowledge on the dwarven god of Earth?
It'd be kind of metagame if you ask me.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I kind of figured. It's like, like Thanos is scary, but I don't think he would know she can see everywhere or target someone.
So, you guys, you're going to leave the tunnel, right? Not stay in the sewer system, are you?
Oh yeah, no. I was gonna say
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
as Rue was like, as Jeremy was talking, I was gonna like just carry him in my arms,
Gotcha.
keep moving.
You're
Tan not
you're just carrying Jeremy in your arms, just scoop him up in the princess carry.
Fucking guess.
So as you guys exit out the end of the sewer pipe or the water runoff pipe, what we're gonna call it, the waste pipe, if you will. You guys come out about a mile outside Kiel, And before you is just, you can see way off to the west is the road, the side road that leads away from Kiel and heads towards the main road. And further beyond west is just open grassland and shrub brush and, dotted trees here and there. So which way are you going to go?
I feel like it'd be obvious, but I still feel like it'd be easier or at least safer to go just like away from the road.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Off road.
Yep.
Through the woods.
So as you guys are walking, Jeremy, your paramour goes, so are we criminals now? Are we the baddies?
I think. I'm not sure. I don't consider us baddies. We didn't do anything wrong necessarily. Looking back at Runa and Tangeef not knowing that they set an inn on fire.
Yeah.
And, was playing with the corpse of a priest.
Yeah, there's that too, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She goes,
Well, Ted Debbie said that one was bad.
so your little mouse paramour goes, so you guys going to like go raid trade caravans and rob people, or what's the plan?
I mean, my plan wasn't to rob people. I was literally told by a god to go west, so I'm gonna go west, young man.
Well, I mean, you can't. Well,
Jeremy?
you're going to go west, sure, but like, how are you gonna make money? I mean, I'm willing to bet like they'll put out your face and stuff for like wanted posters and, dead or alive. You want them back in Kiel or whatever.
I mean,
Jeremy, thinking out loud, Jeremy.
oh yeah, the paramour's talking to me.
The what?
Yeah,
Mind you,
Oh,
Tangeef is still
yeah, the
holding
bullet.
Jeremy. I assume he's like talking
Yeah,
at Tangeef's chin, just like prattling along.
yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Jeremy, you're thinking out loud right now, Jeremy.
yeah, yeah. I am. I've got the little mouse paramour talking to me right now, so I'm trying to let her know what the score is. We aren't planning on robbing anyone, right? At least not right now.
No.
Not right now. I mean, we're not killers, are we? Not.
Not on purpose.
I'm not. Yeah, all I did was try to stab a serial killer in the chest.
So I
Wait, what do you mean
figured-
not on purpose?
No, I was
Well, I
trying to
didn't
make
know
sure.
what that bottle did when I threw it.
Wait, was that you?
What?
The bar fire?
What
I
fire?
think I
Maybe.
understand now why she who hides says we can't hide with Runa around. Okay.
What do you mean? I'm good at hiding.
Wait, the god said, "Oh, Well, I
Yeah.
don't want to abandon my comrades, especially now that I cannot be certain that the Veil won't heavily punish us. I wouldn't want to abandon Runa.
I get that, and I don't plan on doing it either. Well, I guess in that case, we're just going west.
All right.
Yeah. If it comes to be, if it need to be, if we're marked as criminals, we can safely acquire materials that we need to survive.
So you guys have no water, no rations, correct?
I would have tried to have scrounged a little bit up before we beat feet.
I'll say you guys have 11 days of rations for all of you, and
Okay.
17 days of water for all of you.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Just things that Jeremy and Tangeef scooped up while Kumiko, Runa didn't really do anything.
I was trying to get the car started. I was trying to go down the pipes.
Yeah. But okay, cool. So so as we're
Not breathing.
making our way, moving fast.
He's got a bag of infinite bread. Not quite. Not quite.
Not really.
I want to eat my gun. So you guys start walking west.
We could sorry.
And so you guys are walking west. Now, real quick. Now, how fast do you want? Do you want to travel fast, or just meander west?
I would say fast, right? Like at least because Tan is carrying Jeremy. I'll burden his fucking requirements. And Runa can
Fast
fly
at
now.
first. Yeah. fast at first, trying to cross as many creeks and calmly running rivers as possible to throw off our scent.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I'm pretty sure.
from the Canine Null Workers, yeah, in the MP Corps.
Yep.
Can Runa try and like fly at a very low altitude
Sure, not a problem.
so that she doesn't leave like footprints or anything?
Why am I yawning so much?
I don't know.
Excitement of the
He's bored of
high
us, chat. He
Goodness.
hates us.
Yeah.
Well, no,
The
you,
no raid.
I'm just
No.
yawning a lot. Okay, you guys start walking west, and you guys are kind of trudging through the grass, you know. And as you guys are walking, nothing really
I'm
happens.
scared.
So you guys are walking through the grass, you know, and I assume that you're gonna carry Jeremy the entire way like a baby or what?
Jeremy would insist on walking at some point.
Yeah, at some point, whenever Jeremy says, "I'm a man, stop carrying me," I would then put him down.
Okay, that's what I figured. So Runa's flying at low altitude, just kind of. Owl Harbors aren't really built for speed anyway, so she's just kind of gliding along. And you guys march for as long as you can. From when daylight starts to fade from the sky, you guys reach this little wooded area about right here, about the edge of the woods. Now, as you guys reach the edge of the woods, you know it's a pretty clear night. Nothing really going on. You guys don't hear any trucks. You don't hear any people going past. You're kind of that's a little dead zone here. So,
before the night fully hits, I will then use my ring of loyalty royalty so I can get the use out before the day ends.
how many rats do you summon, good sir?
So I'm assuming the other 8 are in the sewer and are basically gone now, right?
They kind of got stomped to death. Yeah, technically.
Yeah. So yeah, see the fresh rats and only 7.
Only 7 rats. Out of a possible 20. That's wow.
Mm-hmm.
So you summon.
It's a start. It's a start.
So from the woods come these wild feral rats going, who the fuck is this guy? You know, but they do kind of come to you, you know, like they're like, hey, what's going on there, dwarf guy? You know, these very, very cautious woodland rats.
Tan would I've been just bumping my ammo handling before. I feel like he'd probably have a decent handling. Because he'd be like, hello there, troopers. Welcome to the Tan Workshop.
These rats could not look more confused. They're like, they're like, okay. They're like, okay, Tan Workshop, all right. One rat goes, did he call us troopers?
I want you to follow the directions of Naka and my seven students, and I'd like for you to. We're near the woods. Report anything. I want you to scout the woods and tell us what your natural home is like.
They kind of go, okay, you can do that. They kind of like go, what a weird guy, and kind of walk into the woods. Runa, what are you doing?
I think Runa's gonna try and would I be able to use any type of crafting skill that I have to try and make it so that we're not sleeping on like cold hard ground, like leaf bed or something?
Yeah, I'll let you roll for it. Roll me crafting and cunning.
Okie dokie. Yep.
Beep 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 beep.
It's a 16.
16. Yeah, you're able to make passable leaf. I mean, you have leads and sticks, so you can only do so much. So you make some like nice little like floor beds out of leaves and sticks, leaves. That's really all you got. But it's
some moss.
Some moss, some nice soft moss, and you do the best you can, and you're like, ta-da! And you made 3 leaf beds. So it's something. It should be comfortable question mark. You know, all those kind of things.
Hopefully, it will make us so that we
Theoretically.
don't freeze at night.
Yeah.
I
And
don't know.
and what is Jeremy doing?
Jeremy is currently grumbling about I never got my fucking my bayonet back. They never gave me another one before the fucking no-knock warrant. And he's like taking a rock and he's trying to like bang them together a little bit to make a sharp stone of some sort that he can lash to a stick and make a spear. And once he's done with that, he's gonna try to go hunting.
Can I help him? Because I'm technically am free. I just gave orders.
Sure. So you're smacking rocks together trying to make a spear point?
Yeah.
Do you have crafting?
I
So
do
it's
not
good to
know.
know. I have crafting. I have one crafting. Can you say that's bronze crafting?
I got crafting. Yeah, sure. Roll me crafting.
The
And
bronze?
hold on.
The kit?
Hold on. Tengi, roll me crafting and no, because you can't use brawn. Brawn is for blacksmithing. It's just gonna be crafting and
Well, I
cunning.
mean, Well, he says I'm like cracking rocks to make a sharp rock. We gotta break it still, right?
It's crafting and cunning. You take it or leave it.
You
I
gotta
wa-
crack it in the right way, or
Crafting and
you're just
cunning, I
gonna
can roll
make
cunning.
chunks.
I want the blacksmith this
I'll help
rock.
him with my cunning.
No.
Yeah, well, I rolled decent.
If I get to add half of my cunning score, then that'd be +8 to the roll.
Okay. That's half? Oh, that's right. You dumped it, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Half your score's 8. You goofy fuck. Cutting 16. So you guys nap a rough spear tip out of this fucking rock. It's not the best rock to use for it, but you do it.
All right. Jeremy, you'll use like maybe a scrap of cloth or any kind of I doubt there's vines or anything, but anything he could use to like make some very, very rough cordage, just lash it onto that stick.
Then Tam will offer you a shirt.
I mean, oh wait, I was about to say I could just use Tan's hair, but he doesn't have hair right now.
Well, he's got body
Oh, yeah.
hair. He's got head hair. So you got hair.
Oh,
But-
Runa has some twine rope
Oh,
That's definitely not hair.
from. Yeah, but it was from when she got her medical supplies, which she did bring with her.
Okay, cool. Then if Runa would allow him to do so, then Jeremy will use that to lash the rope to the end of a stick.
So the man with no seer, no CQB, no survival skills whatsoever is going to go try and hunt in the woods. Okay.
I have +2 to pull arms.
guard. Wait, I'm helping too. It's me and Naka. Wait, no, it's me and Jeremy.
I've also got really good stealth.
Naka's out. Shut up. I got really good stealth.
Yeah, no, I said that.
So,
But it's me and Jeremy though.
so Jeremy and Tangeef go off into the woods to try and hunt, which is adorable, really. So you guys are in the woods hunting, and you come across a very grassy, bushy area, and you both can see a rabbit kind of jump into the bushes. You're like, "Oh, fuck, a rabbit! Let's do this." So I want Jeremy,
What color is the rabbit?
regular color. Don't worry.
I was about to say, Jeremy gets bad vibes from the rabbit.
Why would that be, Rue? What kind of rabbit are you afraid of?
I have a feeling as if a past life had an issue.
With what, a pink rabbit or something? It'd be crazy. But this is a regular brown tawny rabbit. So I want Jeremy and Tank to roll me stealth checks with cunning, please.
Stealth checks.
Oh, so a flat is cunning check. Gotcha.
Yeah. A +1. Meanwhile, there's Jeremy like I dump statted.
Stealth
For some
god.
reason,
10.
the scrolls aren't working.
Make sure you're not clicked on any kind of token or icon.
Oh, that's probably why, because I'm clicked on Rue. How do I get off that?
Tap escape.
No. Okay,
You just use the
Reload the
select
application.
token and drag off of your character.
oh. Well, I didn't know I could do that. Okay, well, that's going to be a second. It's going to be +19 to the roll, so...
I hope you don't fail. That'd be awful. Jesus.
Come on, why is it going so slow? It's going really slowly.
Why is it going?
That's a lot of. Yeah, I know it's taking a while.
Is
Was
it yelling
reloading
at
this the
you?
worst decision I made? Yeah.
I was the only
God, would
one.
you
I
mind
feel vindicated.
rolling? Please. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm back in. Slash. Fuck. Air squads. Chalk dust. St. Jeremy. Stealth and cunning, right? Oh, mother. Still not working. Why the fuck isn't it working? Okay, you know what?
I'm to roll
Slash
for you.
roll
Let's do it for you.
1d20. Okay, thank you.
Because you are cringe.
Being. Well, I'm not trying to be cringe.
All right. With a chick of 33, you are quite the stealthy boy. Then there's Tangeef just walking through bushes.
Damn it.
But
Wait. Could you say I could roll a Moxie Charisma to be part of nature? Because my wild energy.
there's no way there's anything natural about you, brother. You sleep with your eyes open, for God's sakes. Like, there's nothing natural about you, homie. But Rue, you do see a rustle. Tangeef has spooked up something from the grass, and you see a rustle near the bush. What do you do?
Swinging the fucking. Thrusting the spear into the rustle. I don't know why words were hard there.
Do you have a stroke? What was that? Like my brain went.
I
"What?"
don't fucking know.
I'm bruising the
know what
thing into
happened.
Strussel. What the fuck? Okay, roll.
Now the scrolls are working.
Roll to attack, please,
Okay.
with your spear. With your
Rolling to attack with
spear.
the spear. Yes. There we go. Should add my. No, it isn't supposed to add the cunning. Fuck. Okay. Oh. Why did it roll my spellcraft?
Huh?
Oh, the previous roll, for some reason, you did my spellcraft instead of my stealth.
Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's plus
Whatever, it doesn't
16.
matter, yeah.
Good lord.
Yeah.
But you
technically
you
plus
stab in the
19,
grass.
but-
You go, ha! And Tangi, if you watch in horror as Rue lifts his spear up, it's a rat attached to the head of it.
Oh. Fuck, I'm sorry.
You see, like the steely eye stare of Tan, and because he has no beard, you can see the tear that comes out of his fucking unblinking eyes.
And it's like a very bright cheek.
Maybe we maybe I scout out a little bit farther. Yeah, and he's going to gently try to like pull the rat off the spear and set it down on the ground.
So
like,
the rat goes,
to me.
"There's rabbits here."
No, Jeremy, as you like try to like slide it off, Tan will yell at you and say, "Hand it to me."
Stop and like just point the spear over to you, half in obedience and half in like I feel like I might need to stab you at some point. So
it's okay. I Tan will take it and then just a quiet sob as he put it into his chest here to eat later.
You just put this dead, bleeding rat in your chest hair. I'll eat this later. just
like absorbed into the hair.
I don't know your full lore, but Tan is being a very much a DJ follower for Rudy.
Okay. So while that's happening, Runa, you make your little leaf beds. What else are you getting up to?
I guess she's gonna snack on some of the rations, and I have a question actually.
Yeah.
Did Jeremy happen to leave any of his other supplies behind at the little campment they've made?
I'd reckon so.
Yeah.
Okay, can she find that paper that he was using?
What an interesting question.
I'm gonna say. Do I get any input on this?
Well, let's see how good she'd investigate. Give me investigation and cunning, please.
Okay. Investigation and cunning.
Where was it hidden, Jeremy?
He keeps it on his person at all times.
Okay.
He understands the gravity of having a direct through line to a god. He's not going to be leaving that anywhere.
What's in your backpack, Jeremy?
In the backpack, he will have left all of the rations and the water. He would have left the extra blanket that he grabbed in case he needed to zap it over someone's head.
Oh.
Let's see. Well, I don't have my bayonet anymore. I can take that off my sheet.
So guard,
Yeah.
I kept a chainsaw on my sheet. Is that fine?
No. Oh, right. You have a chainsaw. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. I kept the Pokemon cartridge in Pokemon Pikachu Yellow Edition
Yeah.
in chainsaw.
Yeah, it's fine, because I don't doubt that you would have grabbed that chainsaw. That's fine.
Yeah.
But anything important inside that rucksack there, Jeremy?
He would have left the illuminating traveling viol and Boris to guard over the sack.
You took the violin with you?
I did.
Oh.
I did.
Viol is
Just
in
noting something down.
possession of Jeremy.
Yep. Christ, guard's gonna have us get chased by the murderer as well now.
I mean,
Jeremy wouldn't understand. Jeremy wouldn't know the connection. Nobody ever told him there was a connection. Otherwise, he would have gotten rid of it.
I love that. He took the violin. Why? Chat.
Wait, no, you was there for that.
We need to find something.
Yeah,
No,
weren't you there when you told them? You were the one that told them, oh, we found this violin under the house.
Yeah, you were there for that DM dump session.
Yeah, I was the one who told you that we found the violin under the house.
No, you
Nobody told me.
Who was it? The satyr lady and that other guy.
Yeah, they told us that how dangerous, how important it is. So you wouldn't know.
They didn't say anything.
How it was?
They just
said... they told you it was owned by like the guy's younger brother who perished in the fire.
Oh. Okay, well, I forgot about that. I'll have to make some plans now.
Oh.
I respect that. Never walk back what you do. Keep it in this real life.
Yeah, no, I have it. No, I have it.
I mean, it's worth money, but like...
Yeah. But yeah, that's what is in the rucksack is the rations, the water, the violin, the extra blanket, and Boris to guard over the sack.
Okay. Then I have a backup plan, because...
Backup plan?
I sipped directly into the mic.
What's your backup plan?
Well, she still wants to reach out and see, because Jeremy said something concerning that, you know, they're not going to be able to hide with her around, and she doesn't want to be the one who gets them caught. So she's going to try and reach out to maybe She Who Hides, or just anybody who might be listening.
In prayer?
And just try and contact somebody and be like, I need some help. What did I do?
You have...
What did I do this time?
You have no devotion. You have 4 moxie. You have no temple visits. Just roll me a moxie and I'll see what happens.
Yep.
Oh, damn. I got to pray for Rudy tonight before I go to sleep. I got it.
Oh
my God. Oh, my God.
No way.
Holy fuck.
Okay, so...
No fucking way. No fucking way.
She's not done. Roll it again.
Yeah, roll it on D20.
Third nat 20. Third nat 20.
So 52.
52. Jesus.
Holy fuck, dude.
Like what? Is it like the harpy goddess of like necromancy or Corinja?
9. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? I know just the guy for the job.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So as you go, as you go, like, you're like, okay. Is anyone out there? And now, what do you pray for, Runa Kumiko? What do you pray for?
She like clasps her hands together and she's like, I play dumb a lot because it's easier. I know I'm not supposed to play with dead bodies, and I have a sneaking suspicion that might have been what landed us partially here. I need help figuring out why the goddess of hiding, might say that I would be bad at that. I don't want to be the reason that people around me get hurt. That's never the intention. I just like using reduce, reuse, recycle.
So as you say that,
Can you help me not do that?
So as you say that, your voice go, I don't mind it at all. I find it quite charming.
Walmart? Oh, sorry.
Hey, oh! So what do you do, Kumiko? It's behind you.
Oh, I've never met somebody who finds it nice like me before, except maybe Malachi. I don't know. Who are you?
He goes, I'm the kind of guy who likes when people get into a bit of mischief. And this figure drops down from the trees in front of you. And before you is the god Lugi, wearing his mask.
Oh, God. The god of chaos.
Does Runa know who Lugi is?
Everyone knows who Lugi is. Lugi is the little fucking shit of all the pantheons. So, for those of you at home who don't know, I'll read you the blurb on Lugi here. So, because they would know. Lugi is a god of mischief, laughter, thievery, and skullduggery. Lugi is a chaotic element that the pantheon never asked for, nor was he created with the first gods, such as it is. Lugi came to be at first a manifestation, slowly gaining power until he became a demigod. It was here that Lugi truly began to find his footing as he fueled those around him in their pranks, their robbery, and their placing shivs between ribs in the dark places. So, Lugi is a masked god who has a more or less he has a laughing mask. That's kind of the motif he has. It's not a jester. It simply he's more or less wearing the garb of a thief in a laughing mask. And he goes, I might just know why. She might not be liking you and trying to hide you. I mean, you made quite the splash.
I did?
You did. Playing with that poor priest's body, tisk tisk.
Oh, that makes much more sense.
Fromfe's not very happy with you. Fromfe may be coming for you.
I suppose not.
But I might be able to help you with such a predicament.
Really?
Really? He looks over his shoulder and goes, your friends are coming, and they've killed a rat. They're really bad at hunting. But if you do something for me, I can do something for you.
Okay. What is it? She looks like very happy. She's like, what is it?
I can keep you hidden, away from Fromfe's tedious eyes, if you perform the role of a thief.
Oh. I can do that, maybe.
Think about
My
it.
half brother got caught, though.
And he kind of like boops your nose. Boop. He goes, think about it. Your friends have already murdered people. You're already on the run. What do you have to lose? And you did burn down that inn.
I mean, is it stealing if they don't really need it?
That's
Like
what I
with the
always
bodies,
say.
They're not using it anymore.
You can grow more grain. You can get more money. It doesn't matter. But it is awful fun to take things, don't you think?
I haven't done much of it before.
I think you should try it. You might just like it.
What should I take first?
I think you should go to Vilgrun. Nice place to start. Very quaint. Very small. And I would say wait for a cart or a traveler or a merchant and just, waylay them. Take their things. Go to Oni Village and sell them. No one will ever know you're there.
You're sure?
I am willing to bet a large sum of money.
She holds out like her pinky promise.
He goes, ooh, I do love these. He goes, promise. And as he hooks his pinky around yours, you see a ring appear on your pinky. This kind of silver ring that's etched with a motif of laughing faces.
Oh, pretty.
He goes, I know. I do so love shiny things. Do you like shiny things?
Very much so.
Do you know what's better than having shiny things?
No.
Getting shiny things for free. And he steps backwards towards the shadows and just he's fucking gone.
She's just very pleased looking at her rings. Just like, oh, Pilgrim. That's the place to the north, right?
Mm-hmm. Northwest.
Yeah. So I
Hmm.
imagine as we're coming back, Tan is like, it's like, it's okay, Jeremy. We can try again tomorrow as we head out.
Yeah, we can give it a shot. I don't see why not. If nothing
Well,
else, I can
I
just try
know-
the bread gun.
Yeah. And while as I know most people find rat meat to be unsatisfying, I can tell you they have a fair bit of nutrients, and if you have it on a piece of bread, we can make a stretch.
Sure, I don't see why not. I won't lie, I'm a little disappointed, but if it works, it
I
works. I'm
will-
just happy you're not going to try to kill me.
And that's when you two pop
No.
out towards the little camp, and you see Runa admiring her new ring.
Oh, another random magic item showed up out of nowhere?
Yep.
Okay.
You see
Yep.
Tan kind of give like a 1,000-yard stare of like, wait, this has been happening? What? What in
Yeah, where do you
everything
think
going on?
Ten, where do you think I've been getting all of these? Where do you think I got the bread gun? It's gonna show you the bread gun. Like, where do you think I got this?
I don't have an emo, but like imagine like the Pokemon, like the little like two hands touching his forehead, like, oh man, there's a lot that went on. Like touch his forehead, rubbing the fucking the flesh folds. It's like there was a lot going on, and I thought.
But yeah, he'll walk over to. I'm guessing Runa set up a fire by now.
No.
No.
She's been talking to God.
Uh-huh.
A god, not
Well,
the god.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I don't have seer, but would Tan be naturally good at making a fire?
Yeah,
I mean,
for
there's a-
for sure.
okay, yeah. Then you see Tan trying to make a fire and setting up a roasting stick for the rat.
You're gonna cook this fucking rat.
Yeah, I'm also gonna pray over it too. I'm gonna make another prayer to Harudi for the honorable hunt.
For the honorable hunt.
Well, I'm really praying for all the dead rats because I'm taking Tan's gonna assume patron role saint over the rats.
So as you light your fire and you're cooking a rat, I want Rue and it's not Rue, fucking Jeremy and Runa and Tang. You have to roll me investigation and brain power.
Investigation and brain
If
power.
not, just brain power.
You got it, boss. They both rolled 18. I'm scared.
That double 20 though was like,
Yeah, that was good.
And then 90,
that was nice.
Another fucking 18.
Another 18.
and then
18s,
96% of contact. I was like, ooh, okay. So Runa, you kind of look around and you kind of go, ooh, you see something shiny in the grass, and you see that there is someone has dropped a small bundle in the grass.
Speaking of shiny things, she'll sort of scrabble over to it.
I didn't say anything about shiny things. Tan, did you say something about shiny things?
As of like mid prayer with inches burner. What?
Never mind.
Find magic items. Magic items are shiny.
So as you pull
I
from the
mean,
bag
yeah.
there, Runa, you see that inside is a pair of bracers.
Ooh. What do they? Do they have any kind of symbol on them, or they're just like kind of like what are they made of?
Just thick iron bracers.
Ooh,
Oh, very shiny.
reading it. Tan would totally be using these, but I won't say anything. Sorry.
I prefer not to punch people. I have very thin bone fingers. Does anyone else want them?
I've got little bird fingers.
Yeah.
Wait, was that about punching? I I've thrown a
That's what
fist or
you use
two in
these
my
for,
life.
isn't it? You put them on your wrist, and so that you don't break your bones when punching.
Oh,
I think. I don't know.
could I?
Do you want to try them?
Yes, I would like to.
Here, she'll hand them over.
You know, have a pair of pugilist
Yeah,
bracers.
Nice.
33K, are you trying to make like a fucking King of the Hill bounty group in just fucking Twitter? They like, here's Boomhauer bounty hunter and fucking Dale Gribble like, what do you want, dude? What do you want from
I'm
me?
for it. I'm for the cul-de-sac crew hunting us down.
All right,
Yeah, send them
so
over to Tam.
so I assume Tan, you know, through the night you guys have your rations. They're down to 16 days rations, I believe. No.
Yes.
16,
I will
Well,
take.
I mean,
16 days
days
of
water.
water.
Yeah.
Yeah, 16 days
And 10
water
days
and
of
11
food.
days.
Okay.
no, I'm gonna
16
say
days
you have
water.
to subtract from the rat meat we ate as well.
Yeah. Well, a rat isn't going to give us much.
I wouldn't call a rat a ration. It's more of a fucking snack, if anything.
I'll say 10 days rations.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Okay.
I can't believe Ricky died of ligma. So you guys eat your rations, enjoy your rat snack, you know. Waste not, want not, as the dwarves do say, I guess.
Indeed.
And you guys sleep.
I'm determined to one day gain Haruti's blessing. I will become his warrior.
So as you guys sleep around 4 or 5 a.m., it starts to rain.
No.
So you guys got like, oh, it's cold, and you guys kind of blink your eyes open. It's just you guys are fucking soaked to the bone with rain.
Yeah, no,
Crap.
entirely surprising.
We're in the forest, right? Were there any like big trees? Maybe like wide branches?
Well, it's a little late because you're already wet. You're already soaked up. You guys got
Yeah.
surprised by rain. So, do you guys want to
I
try
know,
and
but I mean, like,
what?
trying to find a dry spot at least.
Well,
I mean, I know that, but I figure like a dry spot in mind.
further in the forest, you will, sure, but not where you are right now. So, what's y'all's plan here? So,
Oh yeah,
soaked and wet. Do you guys want to try and sleep again, or just kind of just walk on?
Well, I mean, if we can, maybe we could try to like make a lean-to or something.
yeah. Are all my rats back?
Yeah.
Okay. Then dang. How big are these leaves that were nearby trees? Like, are they like fat oak? I mean, like standard oak leaves? Maybe a bit fatter, like Amazonian big.
Oak leaves?
Yeah, like an oak leaf is like a decent size, like maybe like the size of a small hand.
Yeah. Why?
I can see you staring.
It's like, why do you want big
Well-
oak leaves for? What the fuck?
Because I mean, I'm just gonna have my rats. Half of them, well, all like the other half are in like. Actually, no, because out of rust. Yeah, the other half are like, I mean, they're rats. They probably have a better constitution, but I've had my rats start collecting the leaves from the trees as we move further inward, so we can make tree leaves and branches, so they can make like an actual like ramshackle like cover.
Okay.
I mean, guard, you know my chest hair is sticky. I have enough glue.
Oh, no.
What the actual fuck?
Who starts a conversation like that?
Oh, no,
I just
guard,
sat down.
so-
You know what? Actually, your fault is of being a gooner. You haven't gooned in a long time. It's been a very stressful day. Roll me a goon save. Grit save, please.
I'm going to punish
Joke's
you
on
for
you.
saying those words to me.
Joke's on you. That's more glue.
Oh god.
So you do not feel compelled to goon, but you may choose to goon if you see it as fit.
I
Don't
will
clip that, chat. Shut
make
up.
my choice. I will make my
Clip it,
choice
clip it.
after I see my party members' actions first.
Okay. Jeremy, what are you doing? You're soaked with fucking water. You're trudging along.
I mean, if we're just walking along, then maybe what we'll do is, if you can find like a thick enough tree branch, not like thick as in the woods thick, but like the leaves are thick on the branch. Maybe he'll just kind of like, yeah. Maybe he'll like try to kind of snap that off and use it as a makeshift umbrella or something.
Kimiko, how about you?
She is going to try and how much? So we used some rope to tie
A spear.
stuff to your like a spear,
Mm-hmm.
and she used some rope. What else did I use rope for? I don't remember.
Tying up your art project.
No.
Yeah.
Tying up Malachi. But no, does she have any rope left?
Oh yeah.
But,
I would say you
I
have,
mean, how
What
much
she took
standard
with
rope
her.
do you have?
I would say you have like a foot of rope left at this point.
Damn it, that's probably not enough to tie things together. Unless we made like a little teepee and just tied it at the top.
Well, I mean, Runa, you could hide under Jeremy's until I make another one.
Yeah, Runa's she's gonna try and help. Maybe she can look for good sticks and leaves.
Via the ground or air?
She'll go on the ground. That's usually where stuff falls.
Okay. So you're on the ground looking around. Jeremy, you're doing what again?
Well, if we're walking along, then he's just going to continue walking. He'll keep looking for like things that he could use to cover us, but other than that, there's not really much to do if we're going to continue walking.
Okay, so while you're walking and Tangeef is doing what the fuck Tangeef is doing, Kimiko, you see that a harpy has landed in the treetops above you.
She's gonna try and she wants to, can she see if it's wearing any type of uniform or identification, or if it's just like a wild harpy?
They're wearing clothes. You can tell that from where you are.
Blinka?
Can I tell what kind of harpy it is? Is it unusual for that to be wearing clothes?
No, I mean it's a. I'll roll for it. Fuck it. Hold on.
Mhm.
Because it actually matters. Doo-doo, doo-doo. I need a number of the harpies at this point. Jesus, I do this so much. All right. Let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 harpy types. Let's do it. Let's do it. Don't be a 6. Thank you. 4.
What is 6 Himalaya?
1, 2, 3. It's a Himalaya harpy.
Oh jeez.
So there is a massive. I'll roll for the gender as well.
Mm-hmm.
1 for male. A massive male Himalaya harpy in the treetops above you, kind of flicking his wings free of water droplets. What do you do?
Very much doubt that it's Big Ricky. So
Actually, hold on. Hold on. I want to roll.
Well, he fucking died.
I want to roll for a thing here. Hold on.
Okay.
Revival?
no.
Oh no, revival?
No.
Did you revive?
Okay, Kimiko, give me a brain power save.
Okay.
Man, this is a whole TPK session.
You
Oh,
look
no.
up. You look up, and you are struck in awe by the absolute heart-thumping face of this Himalaya. You've never seen a Himalaya this beautiful before in your life. Just a striking male Himalaya, perfect cheekbones, long flowing hair. It gives off like huge like daddy vibes for a fucking Himalaya, and you were like
Fabio or something.
yeah, you're awesome. You're like your brain goes, wow, just seeing this harpy from up top. So
It just turns off a little bit.
yeah. So what do you do?
She's like mussing with her hair. Maybe she'll try and like change her appearance a little bit so that she doesn't look like maybe the person that might be described as being on the run. Like undo her braids or something, and I don't know, change outfit if she can. Try to change that up a little bit.
The
Well,
only
I mean,
way, the
she
only
could
way,
always like.
saying you took no, so none of y'all took clothes with you. I know that for a fact. The only way you can change your clothes is if you took them off. That's the only way you can fucking change them up. You're wearing what you're wearing.
Well, I mean, she could always wear it different. I mean, she could always wear it differently. Maybe she like takes off her
How do you
jumper.
wear your pants differently, guy? I wear them
Well, like
backwards.
I don't know. I don't know her outfit, but if it's like how it's her profile pic, she's wearing a jumper a little bit. She can like wear it to her waist.
I guess.
She'll take off her shirt and like tie. She'll keep her pants on.
Mhm.
I know that I read in the harpy blurb that some harpies don't like to wear, like even the females don't like to wear shirts.
Mhm.
And that's all. She's wearing pants, but she's just like, preening herself.
But you're on the ground though, so he can't see
Yeah.
you. So what do you do? Well, actually, no.
she'll, like,
With a 2, you feel compelled to go see this harpy.
okay.
Just-
She'll like
just
hop
speaking.
up a couple branches,
Gotcha. So as you kind of hop up,
like poking her head out.
he kind of looks around and goes, "Hey, who's down there?"
Hello.
Oh, little owl harpy. He kind of just comes down and lands on this branch in front of you. This is a huge male Himalaya harpy. Like, he's at least 1.5 feet taller than you. And he goes, "What's this little owl harpy doing all the way out here by yourself?"
I live out here
You
sometimes.
owl harpy live out in woods.
Yes.
Interesting. I've never heard of owl harpy living all by themselves in woods. Usually you live in big cities.
No, I don't like the cities. No,
Interesting.
I prefer outside.
You prefer outside. Owl harpy both prefer outside.
Yes.
One second here.
Now that I've gotten a closer look at him, can she? Does she notice even? Would
He's-
she notice if he's wearing an NP
He's wearing a
uniform, or-
Valrite uniform, yeah. And he goes, "Jessica never heard of such owl harpy. It's rare, actually, that owl harpy could be all the way out here into these living so barely." And he kind of like looks at you with like this new light, and he goes, "I find that quite attractive in an owl harpy. Usually you're kind of stuck up."
No, I was raised by Himalaya.
You were raised by Himalaya. What Himalaya? Where from? What clan?
From Dark Side. I don't remember where you said. I forget the name
Being
of the
fed
place.
meta information. I see how it is.
No. We decided on a place. We decided. Just me. I have it written down. I just don't remember where it is.
Oh, I see.
Oh no, wait. I've got it. I think.
How kind of thing that? Oh no, I got a place right here, I'd say, years ago.
Man, now I sound meta. 'Cause I was gonna just
What's the other
subtract, like,
continent? What's the other continent that
Troika?
I think so, Troika.
Well, it's all the same continent, just different areas. To the east is Troika, and then to the north of you is the Aranani Highlands, the west of you is Alberdan, and the northwest is the Otterus Range.
I'm from Troika.
Owl harpy come all the way over here from Troika to live in forest outside Gil. You're an odd one indeed. He kind of like sits up straight and he kind of like flexes his chest at you, and there's a lot of muscle there. You're like that kind of thing. And he goes, "Oh, right."
Poof feathers.
He goes, "Oh, right, Jeski," and he pulls out. He goes, "Have you seen any of these men?" And he gives you two. He holds up 2 posters of wing claws. And in one, it's clearly Tangy. The eyes. And in one, it's Jeremy. They've drawn him a lot. Like you can tell that's Jeremy, but it's like a lot meeker and kind of feminine looking.
They drew me as a femboy.
No way.
He
Come
goes-
on now, guard.
What?
We all know Jeremy be a feminine.
A what? You cut off, Sonny.
we all know Jeremy would be a more schizo-looking femboy.
Oh, sure. There are definitely an edge of I hear voices in the sketch for sure because it was drawn by a particular satyr. She's like, this guy's fucking unhinged. But but it goes. As I'll have you seen either of these two men, perhaps fleeing from Kiel?
Yes.
Really? You've seen them?
Yes.
Where did you see them go?
In these woods.
In these woods?
Yes.
Are they close by? Are they close by right now?
I don't know.
Hmm.
That's not a lie. She literally doesn't know because everybody went off in their own direction.
He goes, I'm quite surprised they even made it this far. Jeski is kind of impressed. Do you know which way they were going?
Maybe south?
Heading south. Clever. Not too clever. Maybe they go towards Kern to try and get boat. Well, they won't get far. Jeski very fast flapper. Fast flyer. He kind of like flexes his wings and you see like these huge fucking deltoids and biceps. He goes, perhaps Al Harpy up for staying warm?
Can he roll Moxie?
Sure. Let's see here. He's not
We
going to
lose Runa.
He's not trying.
Riz.
He's not trying to persuade you. He's not bluffing. He's just trying to use pure moxie. So no persuading or that kind of shit. So he's gonna roll for moxie.
We lose Runa to Riz.
Now,
Dog to Riz.
now give me a brain power save, Runa.
Okay.
I can't believe you lost our companion to Riz.
So you have your wits about you, but I don't want to be weird and metagamey. Because I know what I would do here. But you have your wits about you. No.
She's abandoned now. I mean,
well, it's just one of those things where I know what I would do, and I know why I would do it, but I don't want to try and like override Runa's thing with the fucking narrative. So I was going to say that Runa, you have your wits about you. You have a very extremely handsome, if not outwardly 10 out of 10 attractive Himalaya harpy ahead of you. This guy's, it'd be like you. I mean, basically, this is a giant, huge, pristine male specimen of a harpy in front of you. Your friends are down below, heading west. That's all I want to say. So, what do you want to do? That guy's corpse isn't even cold yet.
Oh.
My God!
Not even dead.
yeah, that's dark. Oh my God, that's dark.
So,
Just arrested.
Ursa goes, "Bitch, I'm not even." He goes, "Bitch, I'm not even dead yet." LOL.
I was gonna say that if Runa is cognizant, if she would know that at least both her companions said lower high water. We're not leaving you.
So, but this is her decision though, because this does matter actually. This will do things.
Oh, sorry.
If she leaves, it's going to do things.
If she,
I'll put it this way in GM terms, all right? In case I get clipped out of context, this is going to do things. If she leaves, it's going to cause something. If she does stuff, it's going to waste his time. So it depends on what she does.
I was
Runa.
hoping to
slam him.
maybe
quiet.
distract him a wee bit.
Distract him.
Distract him and make as much noise as possible. Just so that they're aware that he's around and maybe he'll forget what he's supposed to be doing. I don't know. You can see.
I mean, that's fair. So, as loud as possible. Wow. What is your intention with your action?
She's gonna, fluff herself and preen and she's making it clear that she's interested. Warm, you say?
Yeah. Just keep Al Harpy nice and warm. Perhaps shake all this water from our feathers, just for a little while, and then maybe Jesky leave Al Harpy with a smile as you go.
She's agreeable.
She's agreeable.
Yeah.
So Jesky goes, "Way hey," and he's gonna pull open his fucking uniform top. And it's just fucking muscle all the way down to the fucking treasure trail. It's like it's a feast for the eyes, and you're just like, okay, you know. So
Treasure trail.
So thing is that Sunny and Tangeef and when you say loud, what do you mean exactly? Like shrieking or something or what?
Like believable noises, but also like she'll describe his appearance. Let's say like, oh, like you should.
Oh God!
You're
Like,
such a large
oh,
male.
such a handsome veil rider. Veil rider.
If Tan hears this,
She's trying to seed out fucking information.
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, if nothing less, I have my rats, and I have 13. No, I have 14 rats that can ambush and bring them down to the ground.
Bro, there's no way. That's a Himalaya. That's not a priest. It's a Himalaya harpy, bro. All right, you rats, go tackle that blender full of knives. Yeah, it's not going to work all that well.
Well, I mean, that is true, but I can't really grab him with my meaty hands if he's up there.
What a... Okay, so real quick, Runa, go ahead and roll a Moxie check for me.
Okie dokie.
He's going to roll
Do
performance.
I get any bonuses or anything?
In all fairness,
Because
I have 7 students.
Hold on.
They're trained in
Shush.
grappling.
Shush. Damn it. Rue, go ahead.
Does she get any bonuses because she's described herself as something that he seems impressed by?
Sure, why not?
Okay, I got like a +1 or something.
Chat says +2.
Jess is +2? Okay.
Oh,
I don't know how to add that, so just add it after.
oh, who's a big veil rider? You are. 15. He's gonna roll
So 19.
so he's gonna roll for his performance as well. So you have this guy wrapped on your finger. However, you're getting a bit distracted because he's quite good at what he does. You're trying to maintain like oh fuck, you're trying to maintain like seeding information through your vocalizations towards your friends. But like so as Tangeef and Jeremy are kind of walking west, you guys hear Runa shouting out things to you like, you know, he's a veil rider. Then you realize that it's mostly a lot of moans and screams and like, oh yeah, shit. And you're looking and you're trying to find these two criminals and you're so brave and it's a little awkward for guys. You're like, what the fuck, you know? But more or less, you're able to delineate from Runa's howls of pleasure, should we say, that there's a Himalaya harpy looking for you two. That's very strong and a lot of other very things that don't really help you guys out much at all. And that's what you guys know. So Jeremy and Tangeef, what do you do?
Jeremy, go ahead.
So, yeah, sorry. Trying to think out loud. He's a strong harpy. He's big and strong.
It fucking ripped.
Jeremy, I, as a nature man myself, and having handled a few strong animals, if what I'm hearing from Runa is what I expect from the usual mating ritual, would you like if we try to attempt to set up an ambush for after he's done? Most males will be more spent after the mating ritual.
I don't know if that's such a good call, Tangeef. She's trying to get the information to us one way or another, which means that she has a reason to tell us to get the fuck away from him.
And buy you time.
Odds are high. Yeah,
Jesus.
and buy us time. So Jeremy's gonna start moving a little bit faster. He's gonna take his extra blanket and he's gonna throw it like over Tangeef, as sort of like a makeshift cloak.
It's,
I
it's
mean,
like
I
Yeah,
can
you're
Good.
out of the two of us, you're the most recognizable.
I mean, I did lose my
Even
beard.
from the air, you are the most recognizable.
I, lo-
Stick some
Fair.
Gooner juice and leaves on there.
I love how Sonny goes, "We'll make an ambush." Like, you want to make an ambush for a level 7 combat harpy? Yeah, okay, we'll see how well that goes.
Yeah, maybe
I
we
didn't
don't
know
do that.
this. I know the soldier, but I didn't know how deadly he was. I thought he might be just a bit more, not level 7. Yeah,
a
I'm
Himalayan harpy
then.
like fucking juiced up on like post coitus adrenaline rush, just murdering Tangeef. That'd be
Well,
that'd be funny.
I mean, after he,
Trust me, he'll
mean-
be spent. No.
I mean, post nut clarity, he would go down level.
Should-
Okay,
will say
So
one thing
Jeremy's
also.
going to.
what's up,
I'm sorry,
Bruno?
go ahead.
As she is doing this, can she see are the papers on him just Tangeef and Jeremy?
Yeah, so they're just Tangeef and Jeremy for now.
Okay. Interesting.
I don't-
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
okay. In that case, Jeremy would want to maybe like snap off another branch so that he can cover himself a little more, so that he's a little harder to see from the air. Yeah, that's really the best I can do. Start moving a little bit faster west.
So I follow Jeremy at this point. Yeah, if he says we can't do it, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna have faith in Kumiko and Rue to get out of there.
Yeah, the way I'm thinking is she's fucking him for a reason, and it's because we can't fight him.
It's Chat Thunder.
It's a whole
I
other
will
kind of
take the
combat
word.
going on with fucking trees, brother. So Runa buys you guys 29 minutes of a head time to boost through the fucking trees. And Runa, after 29 minutes, Jesse goes, "I have to go back on mission." And he kind of like puts his back on and he goes, "I don't want to leave empty hand." And he kind of like pats him, and he pulls out his little side bag and he goes, "Here?" And he hands you 3 premium rations and then a bottle of wine. He goes, to keep you well fed and warm out here in the forest.
Thank you.
So 3. He goes, Jeski should be back in a few days. Maybe Jeski fly back through. Maybe find you here.
I hope so.
He goes, "Okay. Sorry to, go so quickly. Yeah, but Jeski have mission. But Jeski be back, and Jeski look forward to maybe seeing you again. Bye." He kind of like falls backwards off the tree and kind of flies off.
Virgo donated $5. Does he nut in
Oh,
her?
for someone so handsome, he's
Also,
awfully
if he does,
awkward.
what's the pregnant chance?
I'm not having her roll for pregnancy. Good lord.
What? What?
Chat-
Oh, no, that would-
Chat is out here fucking wilding,
for it.
dude. Jesus.
Roll
No,
for
please.
it.
We just started being bandits. Don't handicap us this hard. No!
Not a high chance, chat. Not a high chance.
Ah, thank goodness.
Takes more than one plow to sow this field. Jesus, chat.
I just
Is
like
it-
devastated.
Still be
Just-
ignited
just-
in the dying star.
Just immediately $5. Does he nut in her? I'm like, chat, relax. Jesus.
Oh, that'd be some dark
Oh my
magic
God.
there. Just she's a bandit, also pregnant.
Chat,
and then we
chat,
have to deal with this.
Chat, you calm the fuck down right now, all right? She took one for the team, all right? Don't get fucking weird, my chat. It's called a tactical lay, chat. Y'all relax, all right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
please
that's a
don't
bandit
punish
class,
her.
isn't it? The fucking what is it?
the
No.
Distractor class.
Speaking
there-
of classes, I was
there's
gonna-
the
classes now.
there's a performer.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of.
I was like, speaking of classes, do we gain any classes after we become official bandits?
No, you don't. Okay,
Oh.
so you guys get a solid half-hour head start as this guy heads south and you guys are heading west. After a little while, Kumiko joins you. I assume you put your shirt back on, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so Kumiko joins you. Her hair's all fucked up. She's all flushed, and she seems quite pleased with herself.
Thanks for getting us that information, Runa. We appreciate it.
She's
Thank
like,
you.
No problem.
She's just covered in bite marks and shit. She's like, no problem.
Has like
Yeah,
a
Jeremy's
smile
just-
on her face.
She's like, I am
Yeah.
so glad I could help out the team.
Making a point of not looking at the bite marks directly.
Just, you know? So I will say one
Oh,
thing though,
man.
Kumiko, as you land and kind of straight up back to your party, you do hear the pinky ring you have kind of chuckle at you.
Woo. So like, spin it or kind of see what it's doing.
Yeah, thing is, both Tangeef and Jeremy also hear the ring fucking chuckle at you. It's like it's a very eerie, like, and it's quite unsettling.
As we're,
That's-
like, I'm super still running. Like, what? What ring did you find, Runa?
Yeah, I'd say that's spooky, but I have other items that talk to me, so I'm not even gonna ask questions.
Why is Taz suddenly the sane one? What you do to me?
Okay, so you
I
guys,
think it's like a mood ring.
Uh,
not too far up actually. It's like,
Well- Taz doesn't have any magic aptitude. When I roll a brain power to like think about a magic mood ring,
sure.
because I want to like believe her at least, but I want to also roll to see if I can not believe her.
Do. I mean, you've heard of mood rings before, right? And they're kind of help certain folks, kind of catch themselves. They're getting angry or getting envious. It'll kind of make a noise at you. Those are actually a thing. They're designed to help those with rage issues or jealousy issues or those who have problems with envy.
You've only said rage or jealousy, so Taz kind of like he's not showing Runa, but he's like as he's like jogging forward to like keep making progress. Is like, I don't remember a mood ring that lasts after you bang.
After you bang.
So yeah, so like Taz like kind of like having like a panic attack. Is like, what mood ring lasts after you bang?
Oh, I should say one thing though, Kimiko, before I steal this from you. Do you try to attempt to lift anything from his person while doing the deed?
She doesn't have any like pickpocketing skills.
my
so I'm gonna
God,
say
what
no.
is
She just wanted to see the
this?
posters.
What
Gotcha.
is
She wanted to
this?
see who they were after.
Gotcha. That's fine. Oh, a redeem, huh? I need to make these things more expensive. Fuck me. Oh, then of course it is 9,000. People just they save up for this stuff. Okay, so
9,000?
so normally a D8. Yeah, 9,000 channel points.
9,000. I've only know what person has that.
5.
Bye.
5. Doodle doo doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh. Oh, 5. Oh. Someone roll me a D46.
Alright.
D46?
Slash
D.
4-6. Yeah. Roll a 13.
I believe you, Jeremy.
Oh,
I'm
my.
sure it won't curse you.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll hope that it doesn't go slashing through my fucking shoulder.
Oh.
No,
Oh.
you're schizo, so it's probably gonna be more insane.
Okay.
More imaginary friends for Jeremy.
You
He's
get
laughing at
so
us.
as you guys are kind of walking along. This is a well-worn path. This is clearly a walking path for those walking, avoiding the main roads. It's very clearly kind of like, it's not really a deer path, but you can tell it's a trail here. And you guys see along the trail a tall, peaked hat.
I guess.
No, wait, no.
Now, this hat,
A hat?
that's just a tall, peaked hat that's got 2 buckles on it.
Well, a hat is known by somebody else, so Tan would send in his 7 troopers to go inspect it. No, 6.
So you,
Right, 'cause we accidentally killed one.
so they kind of skitter up. They're kind of looking at it, and they kind of pick up this hat. They kind of put it on their backs and kind of like trundle it towards you. And you guys look down at it. Now, does anyone here have any spellcraft or magical aptitude?
I have spellcraft.
I had devotion.
That's not the same. Who has history?
I do not.
I do not.
Okay. Jeremy, roll me spellcraft and brain power.
Spellcraft and brain power. Let's see here.
Okay. So you would know
Nice.
that peaked hats are worn by very powerful blood casters, war casters, blood magicians, thicket witches, that kind of thing. And you would know that double buckles are a big deal. These hats are important. They're a status symbol to war casters and blood magicians and such. And that when someone gets their big buckle, it's a big deal. But this has double big buckles on it. So this hat was worn by an extremely powerful warcaster or blood magician or thicket witch. And you would also know that these hats with their big double buckles means that someone around here is going to be pissed that their hat got stolen, or someone killed a double buckle blood magician, and that these kind of hats are more of a warning than anything. Like, hey, I got 2 buckles, don't fuck with me. And they're usually also always personalized in some way. Like, this is a yellow peaked hat. So if you saw a big yellow double buckled peaked hat, people will usually know whose hat this belonged to.
Gotcha. In that case, he'll turn to the others and kind of like hold up a hand and say, let's search around the area a little bit. If you find a corpse, well, maybe we should leave this hat alone. Regardless, we should probably leave this hat alone. If there isn't a corpse, maybe we can take it to a nearby town and see if somebody lost it. Might be able to make some coin.
I have to imagine that Tan keep pushing you forward, at least because he wants to get somewhere safe. So when you say that, he would stop and then he would say, well, if you want someone to search, I have 14 searchers that can do it for you.
That'd be appreciated. Just tell them to look out for a humanoid corpse of some sort. I don't want them finding deer and alerting to that.
Aristic, I did not cuck your character. Good fucking. I just saw that message as DMs.
Okay, so I would say because like guard, if especially with Tan kind of pushing us forward, we have been like 4-6 hours of traveling.
Yeah. So you guys are about here. Bloop.
Okay, so then Tan will say, well, if you want us to search, why don't we take a few hours of rest to rest our muscles and take a little snack as my students and troopers go look for any humanoid bodies.
I will say, when you say snack, all the rats look real like, they're kind of like, oh no, he wants a snack. He ate Jeffro, man.
I look at that because I'm pretty sure like at this point I have rat language. No, not you guys.
Squeaking.
Yeah.
What Jeremy did was an accident, as I say in rat language. I look at him.
So, as you're talking, Rue. So as Tig was talking, Rue, your paramour goes, his accent is awful.
I'm not going to judge it. It's his thing, and he's going to look to the paramour and say, "Do you think the person who wore this hat is still alive?"
Oh, if they are dead, that's probably the best case scenario is that they're dead. They're not dead, and you take that hat, they're gonna they're gonna fucking kill you. Same time, that hat could be worth a lot of money, you know, and you guys don't have any jobs, so
Yeah. What I was thinking was maybe returning it to them.
well, that could work. That could work. I mean, it's kind of lame, and you're kind of a dork, but it could work.
Well, I mean, imagine how much more money the owner would give us.
Yeah, or they go insane and blow you up. I don't know what these people do.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
I mean, either
well,
way,
first,
I
let's see if we
mean,
can't-
I think as long as you can sell it and keep Tangeef like 100 yards away from you guys, it should work just fine.
Can I ask, does Runa know if the buckles are just for aesthetic purposes or if they do something?
So the buckles are purely aesthetic. They are a symbol, kind of like the flash on a beret.
I think if we took off the buckles and rubbed it in some dirt, no one would know.
Maybe we don't do that. So, Runa, here's the deal. 2 buckles means that
Maybe we
whoever
don't do
owned
that.
this, yeah, whoever owned this is strong enough to rip our spines out, just with a thought. So maybe we don't fuck with their stuff. Let's see if their corpse is somewhere around here, and if it isn't, maybe we just return it to them.
So as you say as you say that, Runa, your ring chuckles at you again.
When I have heard that.
Yeah, it's a very audible chuckle.
No, I meant for both of those, but I mean because Tan's only getting orders. I was gonna make sure I can at least hear.
Oh yeah. Sure.
Gotcha.
Squeaking.
I'll let Bruna do her thing and Jeremy.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Jeremy would help the rats look for a corpse just to see if, we can verify the death.
There is no corpse to be
Can
found.
Runa also fly around?
Sure, you can fly around, but there's no corpse to be found.
Oh, okay.
Well, would I know that Horun is nearby, just down the road?
Oh yeah, y'all would know that pretty easily.
If nothing else, we could take it down to Horun and see if we can't find the owner. If not, then we can just leave it there with whatever coinage we can get for it.
Because we spent a day traveling at least, we're kind of tired. Would you want to go in town tired or at least better rested? Better
rested.
Would you want to go into town at day or night, Jeremy?
Probably.
Well, night they may not recognize us better.
Or they'd be looking for us more thoroughly. Because we're not too far from Kiel. We're basically just down the road.
Tan kind of swallows an odd with the sound. What if I?
Oh, and I think they're only looking for you two.
What if I shave my body?
Oh fuck. Okay.
What if I shaved my body?
Well, if there's no corpse to be found, I guess Jeremy will kind of pick it up and, try to, dust it off a little bit. If it's wet, then maybe he'd take a towel or something and try to dry it off gently and say, yeah.
Sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
As he's reaching for it, can Runa, do a flyby and snatch it? Should she try?
Sure. Roll me cunning, Rue. Roll me cunning as well. So both of you roll cunning.
Great cunning. Okay.
Now, who's going to shave Tangeef? I'm delighted to hear this.
Tan doesn't see this firework going on because Tan is kind of closing his eyes, is saying, "Shave me, do it." He's holding up the tears.
There ain't shit getting swiped out of Jeremy's hands.
He's
like
a
cunning
no
monster.
Yeah. So
I didn't even roll above his bonus.
I know, right? So, are you guys going to shave Tangeef or not?
He's staying there, holding back tears, ready for the shaving.
You guys have knives. You guys have whetstones. So I know Runa could definitely shave Tangeef.
Jeremy will look at you, Runa, and say, are you okay shaving him, or do you want some help? I'm still
can
not
do it if you
100%
don't
certain
want
there's
to.
no corpse around here.
can do
Yeah,
it
I
if you
might
wanna
walk around a little bit
search.
more, see if I can't. Yeah, I might walk around a little bit more, see if I can't spot a corpse.
Mhm.
So,
Runa's gonna put on like a couple of gloves or something that she got from the medical kit.
He wants to make damn sure.
Yeah.
so Jeremy, you're off walking around. You see a few rabbits, and you're able to kind of run. You see a few rabbits, and you're able to run down and harvest 2 rabbits. So you have 2 rabbits you kind of able to stab. But it takes you about 2 hours of walking around chasing rabbits and get back here, you fucker, in the woods, And then there's Runa with her gleaming blade. Now,
Mhm.
Runa, are you gonna dry shave this man, or you use water? Like, what's your plan?
Yeah,
Just
she'll
gonna
try and
spit on a little bit.
No. Actually, do we have any like animal fat from like or like anything from the rations or something?
Yeah. So there. Oh, in the premium rations, there's butter.
Okay.
I'm gonna say at least
Use the tears.
Tan would hold the fat and also the tears.
So you can use, because all 3 rations are packed by the same company. You each have a big ass fucking knob of butter that goes on the bread. So so you could technically butter up that dwarf and shave him pretty easily.
Do I know skincare wise, do I know if it's better to use like animal fat or butter?
I mean, anything is better than dry. You know that. You need some kind of lubrication to keep the skin from getting irritated. And you've got more butter than animal fat. You know that for sure.
Hurry up. Tan is crying actively in front of you.
Yeah, she'll
Just
use the butter, I guess. She'll use the butter.
So Tan, give me a grit save as this harpy just starts buttering you up. Smearing butter all over you and getting working into your fucking hair. Yeah, she's getting in the nooks and crannies.
Oh God.
Mhm.
I didn't pump my grit. I pumped my brawn. Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, you rolled, a 19, so you're able to kind of you kind of bite your lip as Kumiko works your body with butter, and once you're fully buttered, she starts to slowly getting that fucking knife in there and shaving you.
I
And
have to imagine Tan as like drawing blood because I didn't roll a 20. I rolled like a 19. He's like half of it. He's like biting so hard into his skin.
and
Every swipe, he's dying inside.
in Runa, like the hair is thick. You go like, and like when you flick it off, it goes because the butter just
I did
keeps the
buy
hair
a
together.
whetstone in case I need to use it at any point.
Yeah. So after a single arm, you gotta get that whetstone going and get your blade edge. Like, oh, and like basically with each body part, like you gotta re-wet your stone. A single pectoral has so much hair, you gotta stop halfway through and like you gotta flip your blade around to the flat edge and scrape all the hair out of the way of the flesh. And that's when you realize that Zangief has the thickest nipples you've ever seen on a man. There's absolute fucking danger duds on fucking Zangief. Where you gotta like, and now around this point, it's a very delicate area, Kumiko. Give me a, let's see here.
I was imagine if hands were hairy when the cold air hits his nipples the first time ever. They're like fully erect.
I didn't want to say that, but you did.
Like medical
It's true though. You know it.
Yeah. Give me medical and brain power so you don't slice this dude's fucking milk duds off.
What about cunning for the making sure that I don't accidentally nick him or something?
Oh,
or maybe brain power.
Yeah, just brain power, I think, just for now.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Shit.
So you're able to.
Oh my god! I slice off a nipple.
You don't slice it up. It's a few close calls, and you do nick the nipple once. And I want so as the blade kind of nicks that fucking big ass fucking dwarven milk dud of a nip that fucking Zangief has. Zangief, roll me a grit save. Do not call your nipples erect. I agree. So, Tangeef, what do you do when you feel that blade just nick your nip?
Well, Ted kind of realizing the gravity of what he's doing. He's like quietly sobbing and crying. And can I roll like an emotion? I mean, the only god he respects is Haruti. Can I like make an emotion roll to Haruti give him strength for this trial?
Sure, go ahead. Use your moxie.
Because yeah, it's like Ted understands the importance. He's not gonna like go savage mode. So he's like, Haruti, give me strength, please. No. Oh yeah, cool. That's a one.
Yeah, like no.
Sorry.
So
I'm
so as you call out to the god Haruti, you feel somewhat bolstered by the god, but the god's also horrified that you're being shaved. So even the god's like, so his contact, he's like, oh man, what the fuck? And he's like, calm down, you know, it's all gonna be okay. But you're like, as you're just getting shaved by this.
It's very uncomfortable for everybody, even when like you can't hear Tan is like crying and apologizing, and you hear this God talking to him, being like, "Calm down," and he's like, "I'm sorry."
So Jeremy, when you arrive back to your little resting spot, you see this glowing, radiant thing in the path. And you're like, what? And you kind of walk through, and you see Kumiko, as you see Runa kind of sharpening her blade, and there's hair in these thick mats everywhere. But then there's this completely smooth Tangeef just radiating white light because he's so fucking pale because his skin never seen sunlight. It's just it's radiating this pale light in, in the middle of this pathway, and you kind of go, oh. Ooh, it's like for first time you're seeing all of Tangeef, and there's a lot of Tangeef to see.
Well, I mean,
He just
I do
has this
remember.
look
I
of
made.
pure.
Hold
Go ahead.
on.
I would say.
Go ahead.
I do remember. I said Tangeef is very lean, so he's like a thick, muscle, lean.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
dwarf.
You see all of Tangeef, and you realize why he's so strong because he's just. You realize that the rotund nature of his body is just the hair. Actually, he's fucking hella cut underneath. It's just like it's this like radiating fucking white bodybuilder-esque body, just fucking stonks. And you realize that he only looked fat because all the fucking hair pushed his clothes out so much.
He just has this look of pure bafflement on his face, and eventually he finally looks down and around at the mats of hair and goes, guys, we need to clean this up. We're going to be leaving a trail if we leave this here. They're going to know that he's been shaved. We need to at least dump it in a river or something.
As soon as he's shaved, Tan starts falling down to a ball crying.
Okay, poor choice of words. Well, it's raining. We're not really going to be setting much on fire in the rain.
Real quick, Tangeef, are there any tattoos on you?
He does actually have a lot of like nature man tribal tattoos for Haruti. Because I mean, I had a backstory, but I never DM'd. But they don't want me spoiling.
Well,
it.
tell the players what they see.
So yeah, you would see various like honorifics to Haruti, and a few tattoos showing like animals of might, like big like foxes and wolves, like with the markings of Haruti showing being like a powerful beast animal tattooed all over his body.
Jeremy nodding just a bit as he like kind of observes this and begins to try to clean up the mats of hair off the ground.
1 second.
Go for it.
Chat wants to know: do you have a tramp stamp?
For you know what? Yeah, it'd be a snake. It'd be like
that's
like,
the wrong animal for a tramp stamp.
No, it's the perfect animal for a tramp stamp, guard. You noticed.
Okay, I knew a soldier who had a fucking snake for a tramp stamp, and she.
Well, I want to say, at least for 10, it would be like a snake that wraps around his waist twice and then goes into the tramp stamp.
Okay.
And
think that helped.
it's also very delicately marked with the symbol of a Rudy.
Yeah, Jeremy's just cleaning up these mats of hair, just trying to get them into one ball so he can dump them in a river somewhere.
Gotcha. And Runa, do not ask for a womb tattoo for fucking Tangy.
People asked if he had a front tramp stamp. What was I supposed to?
A pelvic tattoo, not womb tattoo.
It's a womb tattoo, guard. Womb tattoo given to the Coomers.
Jesus Christ.
I don't want womb tattoo because that sounds very cursed. Unless someone mules it.
Do not let them mule it in. Do not open that door, chat. You shut the fuck up. Don't do it. You'd open that fucking door because they'll do it.
Go. Do not collect $200.
Jesus.
I'm keeping my mouth shut.
You must be
my mouth shut.
You must be the Monopoly guy. All right. So you guys walk through the night, and you arrive at Haroon. And Haroon is very well lit. This is a nice little tiny, it's just under the size of a town, more of a large village. And you guys are walking towards it, and there are guards posted on the street. And the guards are walking with torches. They're kind of walking along the road. What do y'all do?
Duck off to the side of the road into the bushes.
Oh, you go.
No, wait. No, wait. Because this is town. We need to get into town. Otherwise... Well, actually, only you and Kumiko have a good chance of doing it. Tan can. So,
it might
Tan
be
would hand you...
Sorry, go ahead.
No. I was going to say, because at least Tan would say, well, I've done the inhumane, so I should have a good chance of getting into town. Would you like for me to carry some guilders? I think 3 would be enough for a room of big space.
Yeah, go for it. He'll hand over 3 guilders to you. Let's see, that'll be 49 left. And he'll say, I think first things first, I'd like to go and see if I can't find the person this hat belongs to.
Well, so you guys go back.
Also,
hold on. So you guys go back on the road pretty much?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we're going to have to.
As you guys go back on the road, a guard says, oh, hey, hold on, you guys. It's too dark to be out here by yourselves. What are y'all doing? It's dangerous.
Oh, no, I want to say at least, before we go out into road, Jeremy or Runa, I see you, guard. I have no beard. So which one of you want to carry a backpack full of rats?
No.
Because
I guess I'll carry it.
Them, that's cans. It's this cans like cans criminal MOF. I can't carry those.
Just Rudy goes, no.
I guess I'll carry the sack. He'll also take his extra blanket back from you, Tan, and wrap it around himself like a cloak, and kind of like hobble his walking a little bit. Kind of hunch himself over a little bit.
So okay, yeah, hunchback.
So,
yeah.
So the guards go, whoa, like they say, like, yeah, it's way too late. There are bandits around, and y'all walk through the night. Were you guys attacked? Are you okay? So what? So one of the guards goes, Captain, I think the Harper was attacked. Look at her. He goes, yeah, she got mauled up something good. Hold on. So say, hey, folks, come with us. And a man quickly, a Valief kind of jogs over and kind of takes Rue's arm and goes, here, I'll help you along. It's not a problem. And he helps. And
any question you have.
Well, hold on.
Please.
So there's a dwarf there who goes, my God, they shaved the dwarf. Brother, come here. And this dwarf runs across the fucking road and scoops up Tief in a hug. I'm so sorry they did this to you, brother.
Ted Geef would like welcome it into it as well because I know he needs to do it, but he's still traumatized. So he's fully embracing that, crying and all.
So the dwarf goes, don't worry. Eventually we'll find them and they will pay the price for shaving a dwarf.
Jeremy will kind of turn to the Valley Elf guiding him and I'll say, we found this hat on the road. We're hoping to return it.
Oh, I don't think about hats. I would say checking with the merchants in town. They might know something. And that's when the Yamato runs in and goes, "Oh, this older Yamato, white hair, like probably in her 60s." Oh, and she goes, "Oh dear, look what they did to you. Oh, they chewed on you. That's horrible." And she pulls her palms out and cuts them. And Runa, you feel all the bite marks on your skin kind of heal away. And she goes, I'm so sorry. Did anything else happen to you, or were you attacked by any other kind of way?"
Oh, thank you. No. They they took some of our supplies, but I'm sure we can recover them.
Ruffians, I tell you. Oh, you are a woman. Do you need a solution?
Hmm?
You know, a solution to wipe the slate clean.
Solution? What about me?
I need to
I'm
know what you're
helpless.
meaning out of character.
Plan B.
Oh.
It's a solution you drink, by the way. It's not a plan.
Just waves a coat hanger in your face.
I have a solution for this. Jesus.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Good. It's probably for the best. Thanks to some of the mercenaries the Halberdan elves are hiring, we've had to have a lot of solutions made and procured and bottled for those who are caught under the malady of their whims. But I am very glad to hear you don't need one. It's good to hear that some bandits still have some propriety around them.
Yes,
Artie,
very nice.
look at me.
You crying in the background.
There's like there's two
Burly
like
dwarves.
two giant dwarves going, "It's okay, brothers. Look what they did to me."
I can feel smoothness on my skin, brothers.
I can feel the wind.
Not a stubble left.
So,
Left.
one dwarf goes, "Here, brother, here," and he offers this dwarf tours to the cry into. It's this long, woven beard.
Tay will take it, fully just bawling tears out.
It's holding it. Okay. So the captain goes, "We'll take you in town. We have quarters for those who've been waylaid. Being this far west, we are we're close-ish to, the Iskiki River, and there are raiders going back and forth all the time. We will take you into town. It will give you temporary quarters. There's a bed, and we have running water as well. We will take you there, and you're able to rest safely and in peace, if you would like."
Yes, very much, thank you.
No, are the MPs dwarves?
He goes, we don't have MPs here. We have a guard. We only the Veil Rider cities have military police. We simply have a guard conscript here in the villages and towns.
Oh, thank you. I've only heard of MPs as guards. Okay.
Okay, so you guys arrive and
As long as not dwarves, I do not wish to see my shame.
Jesus Christ.
So
I'm
the dwarf goes, "He's gonna need the hat." He goes, "Yes, he's gonna need the hat." And they take you into town. They take you. They take you.
Do
In.
you have?
So they take you.
Do
In.
you have any ends somewhere? I want to be alone until my hair goes back in a few weeks.
So they take you into town. They take you into the only inn in town. They have rooms reserved for waylaid travelers, and they give you all a room. It has 4 beds in it, but you all have to share the room. But the dwarf comes back and goes, "Here, brother, this will hide your shame." And he hands you this giant hat that covers everything right here. And it's this giant draping hat that kind of covers. It's kind of like a hood in a way, but like it's very thickly made, and the hood covers everything to about here, and everything else is covered up.
Kind of like a balaclava, or
Kind of, but it's more of an open face balaclava.
mm-hmm.
Basically,
10 would get the usual dwarven like hold of like thank you, like desperate like thank you very much.
and the this one dwarf goes, "Don't worry, it always grows back. Hair always grows back."
But my tattoos, brother, they're no longer secret.
He goes, "I don't know what to say to that. I really don't." I'm sorry, brother. I dead ass have no idea how to react to that fucking statement.
Brother, don't you not have your own tribal markings? Do you not notice the importance of keeping them secret?
Well, yes, but
For only
my tattoos on my arms, they're always visible. I don't have secret tattoos.
brother, who all saw these? Who knows of my markings?
I got this in DMs. Hold on, I'll put it in your chat for you.
As Tan's kind of like just he's partially digging for like the whole Harudi practice.
So this work goes, I'll leave you guys to. You're obviously had a very long day. I'll leave you to rest. There's ale and food on the table. I'll see my way out. I'll get out. He kind of like hurriedly shuts the door behind him.
I'm gonna brawn
/_
grapple this man. I'm
green
pulling him in.
Oh
I
my
have to
god,
know.
$5.
damn.
Check DM.
No, I mean, if you say no, I'll stop.
No. I'm not going to take your agency from you. If you want to do it, go for it. I'm just like,
Yeah, I mean,
fuck,
no,
we
no,
just
this
got
is
away.
too. You can say no, but this is Tan being over dramatic. Yeah.
Yeah, no, go for it, man.
So you're gonna roll to grapple this other dwarf?
Yeah, I'm gonna like look him in the face and be like, "Am I less of a dwarven man now?" It's like
It's in
emotionally
fucking hysterics.
distraught.
Fucking thing. Jesus.
I feel like hysterics is a good cover.
So you two are both stout. So you're both rolling your contest at regular roll. So go ahead and do your
CQB
roll.
though?
Yeah, CQB and Braun. Beat a 29.
Okay, here we go.
Oh. Oh, so 3.
Damn. Well,
So
guess,
he
Tan will fall
goes,
prone,
brother,
crying.
please calm down. It'll all be okay. He kind of pries his hands as your hands like, please just rest and eat. It'll all be okay. And he kind of shoves you like door, like God damn it, trying to shove you back into the door. And he finally shoves that door shut.
Oh my shame! I know it's shameful. Close the door.
The fucking door. Okay. So you guys are in your room. This free room for the night. You have free food, free ale, free water. What's y'all's plan now?
Okay. So as Tan cleans up, so we need to find
Goes back to normal. Okay.
I don't know.
Anyway, so we got face covered in tears. Anyway, so we got to pick up a plan.
Yeah. So we like as they're all gone, we need to find our own let's say forest is how I'm used to it. We need to find our own hunting grounds.
We could head north to Vilgren.
There's a map inside this room, by the way. It's on the wall.
Vilgren
Okay.
is not near any other towns, really.
That's true.
Oh, guard. Because of how I'm portraying him, would Tan know of any like neutral, like more wild man villages?
Here, no, not here. This is mostly regular. This is more Orden and Fromfey County than really Harudi County. Harudi's more in Troika.
Oh, damn. Okay. Then yeah, no. Tan will
Now-
see then. Never mind.
This is where you guys have fiat for yourselves. I'm going to work around what you choose for what y'all do next. So this map, everything on it is at your leisure. What do you want to do? Where you want to go? What do y'all want to try and perform, it is up to you. So I need you three during this rest period, or y'all can sleep and then do it or whatever else. But you need to make up a plan on what you'll want to do because you have no jobs. Your money is finite.
Mhm.
One of you has a mission, winky face, Runa. Jeremy, you're a fucking schizo. And Tangeef, you're naked. So figure yourselves out.
Well, I think
I
first-
mean,
Sorry, go ahead.
sorry. I was like, no, man. I was going to counter guard. I was going to say that at least for Tan, he has an idea what he wants to do, but he does want to follow his plans because he's not in Harudi territory.
Also, don't forget that you two are wanted fugitives, and they're still trying to crack down on what or who fucking Runa is. So keep in mind that eventually word will spread as Runa figure it out. So,
Then Tan will say at least.
right. And as Macca points out,
should-
you have the viola, so it's another tangent chasing you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Tan will say, well, we need to go somewhere that is not within lawful God's territory. And if I remember correctly from my upbringing, is it common knowledge for like orcs being like not of a more lawless territory?
So orc lands are purely orc lands. The orcs keep their lands purely orc. The orcs are angry at everyone except for a few choice races because of past grievances. They weren't paid, their land was taken, and they're fed up with it. So the edges, the rims of orc lands are a bit more lawless due to all the smuggling rings. So not in orc land, but the periphery around orc land can be a bit lawless. Yeah.
Okay, so like the Mediterranean Sea kind of level. Okay, so yeah, Tan would at least say, because we're up north, so we're close to the Orklands. And if Kumiko wants to go to Vilgun, run, Tan would say our best chances, from what Kumiko says, from whatever god she's or magic she's talking to, our chances would be to go closer to orc territory. And if the magic says more to a Vilgren, we might be able to make a base of hunting there.
Well, I'd still really like to find the owner of this hat, but you're probably right. I'll go with whatever you guys want to do. For right now, I think I'd rather just stay out of a jail cell. I don't know why they want me so bad. Probably just because I ran, but nah, whatever.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm not going to say no, Jeremy, if you have a strong idea afterwards, but I feel like whatever Kumiko came up with suddenly from potential magics from her ring, I'm certain it wouldn't lead us to our worst destination.
Might as well give it a shot and see what happens at this point. We don't really have much else we can do.
So as you're talking, here at the door of your room.
I'll go answer.
Okay. So you open the door up, and there is So
Jeremy's staying out of sight.
So Runa, as you open the door, there's a female brimtouch. She goes, "Hi, how are you? Are you the people who came in just a few minutes ago?"
Yes, how are you?
I'm okay.
Tan's the ball crying.
Fucking big ass fucking dwarf tears. So she goes, "Oh, is he the hairless one?"
Yes, he is sad and the other one's sleeping right now.
Well, hopefully, Minnie can speak. And she kind of walks. She just come inside the room and use your table.
Yes, and she'll like stare at Jeremy, like get under the covers.
Yeah, he's getting down under the blanket. He's kind of huddled down under the blanket.
Get the blankets.
Get the fuck under the blanket.
So she kind of pulls out this map.
Good.
Good.
I would like to note, however, that underneath the blanket, where he's kind of huddled down on the floor, he does have the bread gun in hand.
Yes, I will gluten you. I swear to God. Okay, so she takes this map. She rolls it out. She goes, "Okay, where on this map were you attacked?"
in these woods, just between here and Kiel.
That's awfully brazen. Be so close to Kiel. How many were there?
Well, we were headed here from Ledger. Ledger?
Ladur.
How do you pronounce that?
Ladur.
Ledger.
Ladur.
Uh,
Ladur.
Because we're headed north and we heard it's better not to go through the mountains.
This is true. It is very much true.
But yes, we were in the woods. I think just dead center.
Along the pathway?
Yes.
And how many were there?
Just a few.
Just a few. Can you give me a number?
She'll look to Tangeef and like Jeremy. At least one for each of us.
No. You like a saying you get the like crying.
They
Those-
held Tengeef down.
Those savages.
They
There
held
was
him
at least
down and they
3 of them
shaved
for
him.
me. I don't know what I did wrong.
I didn't say his
They
name.
covered
I
me.
just said they held him down and shaved him.
They,
You're supposed to be
covered
sleeping.
me.
So,
Well, you know, if they can't.
He's sleeping. Yes.
The kid's sleeping. He's crying. You know. So Tam would say they like 3 of them. They held me down, and they took my
So she goes.
my hair.
So 5 bandits.
I think so. It was hard to tell. There was a lot going on.
Yes. Well, I'm sure it's quite hard to manage counting for female travelers sometimes. Did you, by chance, keep note of what races they were? Were they orc? Were they something more local?
They must have been local. I'm not sure. I just
Please.
they were cloaked. It's kind of hard to tell.
Would I know of any
Okay.
traditional orc weapons?
Just Tangeef in the background, please.
Yeah. No. I would say after Kubrick was talked, Tam would like still being dramatic, like go on to her. What sick orc would shame a pride and strong dwarven man?
Jesus Christ. You're having fun, aren't you, Sonny?
I love it. I love being dramatic.
she goes,
That
oh,
was great.
I'll just write down there were probably Oni and Brimtouch. In Valley Elf, there are a few ruffians, despite being part of the Confederation.
Valley Elf?
Yes.
Those fucking knife-edged bastards! I'll kill them!
Shush, shush. Go to bed.
This Brimtouch goes like, oh. She's like, oh, goodness. Well,
More words.
we're gonna mark, where you were assailed and keep note of it for future patrols. But I figured I'd let you know where else is dangerous. She kind of points along this map and she goes, well, up here near the river, of course, there are a lot of issues going on. There are a lot of smugglers and bandits who make camp here, and they raid south along Mescal and Shores and Big Flowers. And then there are, of course, there's a big slew of bandits over in the Albertan Fingers. Due to the fact that there's a war in the west, in Alberdan, there's a lot of traveling back and forth that they are preying on merchants and such. The Veil Riders are doing a lot of mounted patrols with their vehicles and such, as well as infantry who patrol the roads. It's the Veil Riders who take care of the roads now. They patrol them, they upkeep them, and they keep them safe. And it's now that spring is over with and the summer months are coming, there's more activity with bandits, sure. There have been some heavily armed bandits to the south, to the northwest of Fathdorai. They are very well, they're very well equipped, and many believe they're actually seated here by by the Fae. They may be releasing prisoners and such, and then it's hard to tell. And of course, there are the most frequent are down in the holdouts rest. There are the classic bandit area. It's really hard to eradicate all of the bands there, and of course, they always raid east. They run down the roads. They kind of take out traders, markets, just random folks on the road trip with their day. We have had a new issue up north in the Prickle Hills. A lot of orcs there. I wouldn't call them bandits, but there are a lot of orcs and smugglers, and I would not advise traveling there. I would say it is quite rife with combat currently due to southern pushing orcs, and they are taking care of a few things there. But as long as you stay south in the heart of the Confederation, you shouldn't have any trouble. I'm honestly surprised you were attacked this far east. Usually, it doesn't really happen. There's usually patrols. Well, of course, you were on a side road, weren't you, in the pathway going to Ladure? So I suppose something got through, and I am sorry that they got through, and I'm sorry of what happened to you and your friends and that poor dwarf who's still crying in the corner. But we are trying. Because she goes, we are trying to do better. We're trying to maintain the side roads as best we can. The Veil Riders maintain the main roads, and usually that's enough. But sometimes, unfortunately, bandits do slip through. You have this room until tomorrow afternoon. And after that, if you want to stay in Haroon for any longer, you certainly can. We have plenty of rooms for purchase, and you are free to leave as you see fit. But I would not advise going north at the current time. If there are bandits all the way down here, I can only assume they're further north, camping in the grasslands and harassing the roads. So what are you and your friends doing? Are you tradesmen? Are you merchants? Are you simply have you been displaced due to the war?
Yes, displacement would definitely make sense.
Um,
It's hard to find new places. We're just traveling town to town.
most
My home is gone, and now my hair.
We were actually saved by a very nice harpy Himalaya gentleman.
is a female? Female. She goes, was he quite lovely?
Yes, do you know him?
Jeski, yeah, we we know him.
Does he come here often?
He sometimes does. He does big patrols in the air. According to his clan leader, he's too precious to send off to war because he makes good stock, apparently, and he's kept around here for safety reasons.
Interesting.
But
Does he come to Haroon?
he sometimes comes by Haroon, usually to sleep or eat, and he takes back off the next day with another broken heart triggering him. It's kind of his thing. But yeah, at most
He's like a dreamy, far off looking around.
Jeskin. Wow.
Wow.
But she goes. Most people who are displaced tend to go south towards Fathdorai or Imilnoris. Imilnoris is quite a hotspot now. That big human Yule and his friend Coco tend to do quite well with helping those who are displaced find homes.
There are so many bandits that you've pointed out. Are they organized?
No, I would not say organized. We believe they use simple agreements amongst themselves where they don't step on each other's toes. They more or less operate on the same roads in the same forest. Some may band together, but I wouldn't say there's like a big bandit leader or whatnot. It seems more of it. It's like their own little mini confederation of itself.
Hmm.
Why do you ask?
I must ask.
Hmm?
I do ask. Yes, he's crying. Should I'm over a soft, peaceful Doran man. Should I arm myself with some better armament and gear to avoid this horrible fate again?
She goes, well, I mean, maybe if you wish to do so. We don't really have that here. If you are going south, Kumiko would be the best place to go.
You bastard.
No, well, look right here.
Yeah,
Oh
right down
no.
here.
It's not.
Literally.
Get wrecked, fool.
Name something after
Uh,
you.
what Tam would look at her and say, is there any quality leatherwork here in this town at least?
Oh, in Kumiko, yeah, there's plenty of Molo and Luines. They do a lot of herding animals that make a lot of leather. Why?
It's he kind of looks at her with his hard-eyed tears. Well, I've been haired. I'd want to be able to fight back. I do want to suffer this fate ever again.
Okay, I mean, if that's your initiative, you can always join the guard in Kumiko, or I suppose you could join the Veil Riders. They're always recruiting.
Yes. Where's their recruitment office? Is it here?
No, you have to go all the way southwest of Valhalla Hill, or at least Imel Norris. I think there's an office in Fathora as well.
Faf.
Maybe
Fafdorai.
we'll
Yeah, Fathora. It's the big elven city.
I
talk
see.
amongst ourselves and come back tomorrow morning. Would you be around to ask more questions?
I might be asleep, but you can wake me if you so wish.
In the morning?
How far in the morning?
I'm not sure. We have to sleep as well.
Well, because I work nights, so I'll be awake until
Oh,
about
okay.
7 or 8 in the morning. Then I go to sleep through the day.
Maybe we'll come and ask you later tonight then.
That's not a problem. Just ask for what the fuck my fucking name is. Just ask for Melindy, and they'll show you where I live.
Thank you, Melindy.
I hope you guys have a good
Thank you.
rest. And she pulls out a notebook, and she kind of goes like, the hair is strong and always regrows with force. And she looks towards Tangiv.
Force, you say? Well, all I have left after my herring is force.
She goes, anyway, sleep well. And she kind of like takes her map and leaves the room.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
That is a question. I'm not above maybe going the less lawful route. She'll like whisper.
Oh no, we only go north or west.
Mm-hmm.
There is no way I am certain that we can safely go down south or west currently.
Yeah, if you
Or
guys,
east currently.
y'all go down south, you're gonna get fucking gib-gabbed.
Mm-hmm.
I believe, Kumiko, whatever your magic ring told you, if we go north to Valgrun, will be a stable place for us to at least occur some strength to safely pick our future out that way.
That sounds about right.
How about you, Jeremy?
Jeremy?
If you're
Sounds good
awake.
to me.
Yes.
Maybe we spend at least one. No. maybe we ask around a little bit about this hat because I would really like to offload it before too much longer. Wouldn't be a good idea to carry this around for an extended period of time.
Well, could we at least secure a transport first? Our rider have a means to start traveling northward before we handle important matters like your hat.
Like
Yes,
a
of course.
carriage?
Yes, a carriage and something stable, but
Something with a
I'm not.
roof to keep the rain off.
Yes, if possible, but I am very lax. I'd rather have the means of transport first before we consider about ourselves about luxury.
Mhm.
And I guess we'll sleep through the night then.
Okay. So we're right about 4 hours here. So I think we'll go ahead and call the game here for today. And dare I say we have our first organic mercenary game? Be interesting.
Maybe, who knows?
I mean, we're not official yet until we have actual gear, but
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I hope
But-
we get levels to some
But-
point.
Classes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Actually, so more or less, as you guys are going to, because you guys are all blank slate still, pretty much. You don't have a class.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Mhm.
you guys are going to kind of sort of earn your class and earn your way through the game. So this might be more fun for you than you might realize.
Okay.
Nice.
Dare I say you're playing on hard mode now?
I
Works for me.
forward. This said I won it early on when I first started.
And I am
How
kind of,
ironic for
I'm
what we
curious.
started with.
I know, right? I'm curious if I can run you three just a 3-man game and make it very intimate. I am pondering it. Now,
Oh, I
up to
thought you were gonna get like a fourth guy.
yeah, I'm considering a fourth, but again, I like players who have no idea what the fuck this game is. So, if Sunny or Kumiko or Rue have any idea about any kind of players, like, hey, do you want to play? You want to play in a game? You know, so it's so if you three can find anyone who I want to play in a game, like you want to play in a game, you know, I'll let you guys pick out someone first if you want. Cause I like having folks who have I like folks who have no idea what the fuck is going on lore wise or game wise. Like, hey, this seems fun, and you're like holding their hand in the water. You know?
Gentle persuasion.
Gentle
I
You
persuasion.
know,
know,
it's
There you go.
awkward. I do have someone, but she's also my sister.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I might be able to get that. Do you remember that person who hopped on call every once in a while back at the start of Chalk 1? Who was staying with me for a little while?
Who were they?
My friend Marco. She was staying with me back in like January through
Oh,
February. 'cause of the fact-
right. Who spoke mad
Yeah,
shit?
yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Rue, I
Remember
will
her.
fight
Yeah.
you. I will fight you so hard. I'm so fucking tired of this shit.
So, I'm like, imagine if Sonny brought his sister
That's
on the
my name.
playlist. Jesus Christ.
I'm Marco. You called me out. I'm tired of my
Bro,
name being everywhere.
Imagine if Sonny was trying to play.
Oh, I didn't
no.
even know.
Imagine if Sonny was trying to play with his sister in a fucking Veil Rider game.
Well, she is new to tabletops. She does love storytelling.
Wait. How old is she?
She's like 31.
That's fine. Okay. She's 15.
Yeah,
No! No.
Yeah, I would never invite my youngsters. No, Garth.
Out of
It's
this
funny
house.
too.
Out of this
because
house.
I would never invite my nieces and nephews or my little sisters because they are below 10. So
Yeah, I'm like no, but yeah. So, ask your friends if they want to play. I just want one person though. So coordinate between yourselves who the fuck's coming in.
Okay.
Chat, thank you for enjoying this game. But we might have our first organic mercenary game where these guys got to go and earn their jobs and earn their own pay and earn their own bullets and track their shit, which are my favorite kind of fucking games. And I'll tell you, players, the last party ahead of this was the All Centaur party with James from Neckbeardia, and they sold elves as femboys for profit. So it can go any direction you can think of in here. But or a bandit game, yeah. So we'll back up. A bandit game is a mercenary game in a way. It's just you're your own personal mercenaries.
Yeah.
Renegade. There you go.
Bandit would be. Bandit is hard difficulty because that basically means we're trying to eke out our own like power source.
Yep. And you're gonna be fighting the Veil Riders. Ooh.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, that's
So
scary.
I need you three
They're
to.
not fans of us.
So I need you three to figure out what you're gonna do, and then chat. I will see you Friday for the proper game. All right. So players say goodnight.
Good.
All I
night,
want to
everyone.
say was I'm sad that Bubba couldn't make it. I really hope he would stay with us.
So the thing was, I was planning to keep Crusader, but then he rolled that one. I was like, oh, he got
Oh.
Yeah.
he got crushed in the great. I was like, oh no, because I knew that likely Aristic was going to leave because he had that new job open up for fucking sous chef. Like, oh, we'll have 4 players Crusader, and then Crusader roll that natural 1 and get crushed. I was like, oh no. So
Yeah, I'm mostly sad because I've lost like 7 of my permanent students, so I only have 7 actual heavily armored sumo rats.
in the arms of the angels, fly away from here.